Hey everybody, it is Mortal Kombat 1 story time. I'm very excited to see and play this. So we're gonna get straight to it. Mortal Kombat 1 is an intro movie that I'm actually gonna let rock. It is like our prelude catch-up of what's going on in this game. And then we'll get straight into the...
In a dark void, sand drops through the neck of an hourglass into a heap.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I've still got audio description on. Hold on. I mean, as much as cool as that is for this story mode, if it's all right, we'll go without it. So let me turn that off. Have the settings save. And then immediately... Yeah, this is a story stream, so feel free to not watch. I will not be streaming story in evenings. Evening streams will be fights with friends. But it's finally time to start the playthrough. And of course, I have a full playthrough of Mortal Kombat 11 and the Aftermath expansion as well on my VODs, !VOD. Yeah, we can have an audio description version, and you never know, if people want me to do that in the future, I will do that. But for our first time through, we'll leave it off, if that's alright. Anyway, oh, one last thing, I'd like to thank Scroobius Pip one more time for his massive raid last night. And the 21 new followers that joined from that raid, and everyone that subbed and cheered as well, because I had a level 4 hype train. Thank you all so much. It really means a lot. Okay, story time. I think the scene's gonna begin right after this.
Having liberated the hourglass and become keeper of time, my next task was to restart history. Not beholden to past events, I was free to craft a new era. It was with humility and restraint that I approached this blank canvas. After careful preparation, I began work, painting over the darkness. After eons passed, I sketched out the realms. After eons more, I brushed them in with life. In my new era, all beings will have the opportunity to find peace. Whether or not they do, will be their responsibility. For my power only permits me to begin this endeavor. It is the duty of mortals to finish it.
Oh, so good. And look, it transitions into the title screen and main menu perfectly. Oh, that's beautiful. All right. And by the way, Yax, I love your idea. Doing all the fatalities in the game with descriptive audio on and then uploading that. Somebody may have already done it, but if not, do it. But yeah, we're going to play the campaign mode with a K. Invasion mode is a separate single player adventure, and I do believe that is where you'll unlock a lot of the other customization stuff for fighters and cameos, plus of course the codes for other fatalities. It's all going to be in the invasions mode that I'd actually like to check out. I get the feeling it might be a very long mode, so we might not do a full playthrough of it, but we're definitely going to play the whole story mode and then maybe check out the first bit of invasions and see how we go. And I'm pretty sure as well Yeah, the classic towers mode. Unlock each character ending by defeating classic Mortal Kombat towers. So yeah, the towers are still there as well. So that basically, there's a lot of single player content just in these 3 modes. Story difficulty medium. Yeah, we'll leave it on that. Story test your might is on. Oh wow. Button mashing sequences. Basically controller killing sequences. Yeah, we'll go for default settings on everything. Warner Brothers Games, NetherRealm Studios.
My friends, your patience is about to be rewarded. For I have saved the best for last. I have recently discovered a cure-all of unrivaled potency. It will soon be on the shelves in every home of Outworld. This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe.
Shang Tsung.
It has Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar, powdered teeth of an Arctican dragon. All this and more, infused with powerful Lycorian magic. There is a village in the next canton over, where everyone has purchased this miracle cure. Overnight, all diseases, even Tarkat, have disappeared. Now, magic this potent is expensive. And I am sure you're asking yourselves, can I afford it? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford to be without it?
You lie, Shang Tsung. Your cures are useless.
I'm sorry. You are?
Someone fool enough to have believed you. My daughter was dying when you came to my farm. You promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had. But only days later, she was dead.
That is impossible. My magic could not have failed her.
There was no magic! I took your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said? It's nothing! Just Bourgeois tea!
The mage is mistaken, kind sir. My elixirs are of superior quality. Their efficacy is guaranteed.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. I love this already. So how's business, Shang Tsung?
It is an excellent ruse, your disguise. Backwater folk are far more likely to trust a kindly old man.
Here on behalf of a dissatisfied customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it. If it's restitution, there's nothing left.
What I want, Shang Tsung, is to elevate you, to make you the great sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
Is that
You
Chronica?
are uniquely resilient. Who else could eke out a living traveling Outworld's hinterlands, selling quack cures and fake magic?
A living? It is barely survival.
And you were meant for more. To live among kings, not peasants. But since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become.
How do you know this? Who are you?
I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
Oh God. The new era, Kung Lao.
This is a good harvest, Kung Lao.
Yes. It is a blessing, Raiden.
You would rather we starve?
No, no, of course not. But we've worked these fields since we were kids. In 40 years, we'll still be here. Stooped and feeble like Old Man Wei.
As long as I've known you, you've dreamed of leaving Fengjian. Why can't you be happy here?
Our ancestors fought in great wars. They died with honor and glory. Stories of our great adventures will be passed down for generations.
It may not be glorious, but what we do helps the village thrive.
I know. But is it so wrong to want some excitement?
If that's what you want, may I suggest a bet? Dinner at Madame Beau's tonight. Last to fill their cart pays.
You work faster than me? Ha! Since when? You're on, Raiden.
Madame Beau's, huh? Beep, beep. Yo, that's cool. Oh, I'm loving this.
That is amazing.
I am starving. I wonder what Madame Beau is making tonight.
For you two, whatever you want.
Thank you, Madame Beau. You spoil us.
Like the sons I never had. Have you two been practicing my lessons?
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If you fail to prepare...
Your preparations will fail you.
Good. You haven't forgotten. But we'll see if I make you anything special tonight.
I'm glad you're paying. Madame Beau might just pad the bill with her anger.
I am paying? You finished work last.
But I delivered my cart first.
Delivered? Huh. The bet was filled.
That's not what I remember.
So that's how it is, eh? What do you say we settle this man to man?
Wait, you mean fight?
Yes. Right here, right now. Madame Beau can watch, critique our form.
Best 2 out of 3?
Fair enough.
We must be careful. Madame Beau will kick us out if we break something.
I can't believe they're fighting
This won't
over.
last long enough for that to happen. You
Oh
will be
my
down
God.
in no time.
Fight!
What the heck? Street clothes Raiden and Kung Lao. Okay, so the story mode is already absolutely amazing. Can confirm. Oh, whoa, what was with that? Wow.
We both know how this ends.
Damn it, my flawless.
You haven't beaten me yet.
The day's coming, Kung Lao.
Keep telling yourself that.
You were hungry.
Oh.
Everything was delicious, Madame Bo.
Thank you, Raiden. You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
Oh my god. Raiden with the moolah.
Madame Bo, the Lin Kuei await your answer.
I have been busy, Smoke.
The Lin Kuei? Who are they?
Don't know, but I don't like where this is going.
What do we do?
Stay ready.
Madame Bo, it is a simple choice. Pay for our protection, or risk harm to this fine establishment.
You'll get nothing from me.
That, Madame Bo, is unfortunate.
Oh damn.
Madame Bo!
You two are brave, but against us, you are in over your head.
We don't care who you are or who you are with. You will not menace Madame Bo.
Fight.
Yeah. Nice.
Now who's in over his head? This was you?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
Come on, let's help Madame Bo.
How does he do that?
I have no idea.
You interfere with Lin Kuei business. Leave, or face our wrath.
Abandon Madame Bo. Not happening.
Ah, he said the thing.
Want more? I have plenty.
You should have fled when you could. Prepare to regret ever crossing the Lin Kuei.
Fight.
Free Colai rating. Hello. Full disclosure to the raiders, we're playing story mode. So there will be spoilers ahead. If you don't want to see the Mortal Kombat story, I do not mind if you leave. But thank you for raiding in. And Fricolo, thank you for your entertainment earlier with your golf stream. It was amazing. Fricolo was also among Pip's raid last night, in which we had a level 4 hype train, and I want to thank everybody for the follows, the chat, and of course all the contributions to the hype train. You are all the very best. And yeah, thank you, Fricolo. Oh, it was an absolute pleasure. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Like, did you win that tournament that you were in? I know you came second on one, but how was your round after? Oh my goodness. There we go. You won! Yay!
It is you who will regret crossing me.
Madam Bo! We gotta help Madam Bo. She owns this tea house. So there you go, I've caught you up on the story. Tea house under attack. We're trying to help. Not cool, man. Ice in his teeth.
Incompetent.
Oh, that works.
I have had enough of you.
Then go, before I put you down like the rest of your Lin Kuei.
You haven't a prayer against the Lin Kuei's Grand Master. Fight!
He might be right, you know, I don't normally play Kung Lao. And of course this story mode will have you playing as all sorts of people. So...
Sorry, but I have to ask. Can any of you Lin Kuei fight?
Oh man. Nice 3-hit combo. Okay. Cool.
Are you sure you're a Grandmaster? Interesting. Kung Lao, over here!
Madam Bo.
Madam Bo. She's cold. Oh no, is she?
Dead? Not yet.
Madam Bo, how are you? Kung Lao.
So, Madam Bo, are they ready?
A bit thick in the head, perhaps. But they are ready.
His eyes are glowing.
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Fire and Protector of Earthrealm.
God? Earthrealm?
Madam Bo has been preparing you for this moment since you were boys. Today, you have proven worthy of joining my champions.
This fight was a test.
Of your ability and character, yes. Ihan, Kuai Liang.
Aha!
So these two aren't thugs?
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
You keep saying Earthrealm. Don't you mean Earth?
You boys have so much to learn.
Earth is only a part of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself is one of many realms. Together, they comprise the whole of the universe.
The realms can be fierce, bitter rivals. That's why we need champions to defend ours.
The time draws near for the grand martial arts tournament between Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld.
No worries, take
Held
care.
once each century, it allows each realm to demonstrate its strength. While our realms are at peace, there are Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war. Our victory in the tournament will temper their zeal.
I've taught you everything I can. You must finish your training with Lord Liu Kang.
More training? These two couldn't defeat us. What?
They were pulling their punches.
Had we not held back, you would not have survived.
Come. The monks at the Wuxi Academy await to continue your tutelage.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And you, Raiden?
Leave Fengjian? I'm needed here.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best serve the village by being one of its champions.
I understand.
Excellent. I will join you soon. First, there are other champions I must gather.
Mr. A-list, Johnny Cage.
We're off the map. We should go back, recheck the route.
It's this way.
Oh god, is this one of his movies?
The temple.
Ninja Mime? Is it gonna be Ninja Mime? That'd be amazing.
God damn it, Alessia. The darts came from here.
Can you open it?
Without killing us? Huh. Let's hope so.
I'm getting Indiana Jones vibes.
Turn them off. And we're definitely getting warmer.
How are these still burning?
Oil bubbles up from the ground. The chamber channels it somehow.
His shield. What? So? There's metal in the floor.
That's not just any metal. It's liquid mercury.
Shit, that stuff's toxic.
Fatal. Only step where I step.
Huh?
What did I say?
I'm sorry.
Not now. Get out the explosives.
That's our bridge?
Do this right, it'll fall across.
Oh, nice.
Kalima? They're real?
Keep working. I'll take care of the she-beasts.
You disturb Cataravalla's slumber. For your sin, you die.
Fight!
Nice.
Got no time to die, crazy lady.
You okay?
Yes, we ready?
Boom.
Physics for the win. Let's go.
This'll be worth millions.
It belongs in a museum.
Not have it.
You don't need it. You're dead. Speaking of which, you just killed my best friend. And I'm not one to forgive and forget.
Fight!
This one's for you, Adam.
Nice.
Now where's that shield?
I am not yet defeated.
Yes, you are. Time to go home.
Cut! Print it!
I knew it! Woo! I felt that one. You felt it too, right?
Temple of Kataravala, take 39, tail slate.
That's a wrap. Steven, this was fantastic. Thank you. Oh, just like the old days. And these props. Jimbo killed it.
You did too, Johnny.
Hey, about my pitch. You know, the karate zombie thing? I'm thinking 4 films. Maybe a streaming series?
Johnny, I don't have...
You're right. Not here. I'll swing by your office after I change.
I can't. Have to meet with the editors. Martian will call you.
Great! Have your assistant call me.
That was great, hon.
Wasn't it, though? We need to celebrate. I'm thinking private party.
Johnny, we need to talk.
Uh-oh.
You're not the martial arts megastar you once were, honey. You're lucky Steven owed you a favor.
I'm telling you, Chris. We're fine.
Can you join me in the fact-based universe just once? We're broke. We have to cut back.
Cut back? On what?
Step 1 is selling this place.
I need a refill.
Johnny, we can't keep this up. You spent $10,000 on that sculpture, $30,000 on that drone, and this damn sword. $3 million?
Hey, Sento is history. That sword comes from...
That's not the point, Johnny!
Chris, honey, the parts, the money, they're coming. Steven's movie is just the beginning. That's why I can't cut back. To be a success, I have to project it. If I don't, Johnny Cage is done.
I didn't marry Johnny Cage. I married John Carlton. I'd give anything to have him back.
Chris, come on, Chris, where are you going?
Damn.
Fuck! How you like that, Mr. A-list? Thank God. Oh, Chris, honey, Where's my wife? What did you...
Your wife left. She's fine. You will be too if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Sento.
You some kind of hired gun? Or do you know Sento's history?
I know it. It's my family blade.
No. No way you're Tyra clan. They've been dead for centuries.
Not dead. Hiding. With Sento in my hands, I'll lead us out of the shadows.
That's a great plan, stranger. Except for one thing. Sento's mine. And I won't give it up without a fight. Fight.
Oh, damn.
Robbing the wrong house. I am the ultimate home security system. So, you have a name or what?
Kenshi Takahashi.
I knew you weren't Taira clan.
You know nothing, Cage.
400 years ago, the Taira clan were one of Japan's first families. They lost Sento after getting slaughtered at the siege of Aomori.
There were survivors. They hid themselves by shedding the name Taira for Takahashi. They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors. From first family to crime family.
I will break us free of the Yakuza's corruption. Reclaim our name and our position. But my clan won't follow me unless I prove that I can lead. That's why I need Sento.
And that's Malibu's finest. It's a great story. Bullshit. But great. You should seriously consider becoming a screenwriter. What in the actual fuck?
Good evening, Johnny Cage. I am Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm. May we enter?
Nothing's being shot here tonight. You sure you're in the right place?
Yes. We come on a matter of grave importance. We must speak to you and your guest.
What? How do you know about him?
Because I am the god of fire.
Chris, you vixen. Nicely done. Sure. Come right in. Glowing eyes are a nice touch.
Kenshi Takahashi. A tragic figure with a noble cause. Your actions this evening do you no credit.
Who are these people?
You tell me. They're your scene partners.
I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage. I am here to offer you both a path forward.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on, guys, let's call this. Chris was a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious.
This is no prank. Bihan, Kuai Liang, if you please.
All right. I'll play my part in this martial arts LARP. The missus ought to get what you paid for. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off him. I said, get your hands off him.
Oh no, that was 10,000, wasn't it?
To put him in his place.
That was a Hichuli. One of a kind. All right, I don't care if this is a damn prank. You crossed the line.
Cool.
And scene. I hope you're insured, because you're paying for my Hichuli.
Imbecile! You have no idea with whom you're dealing.
Enough! That's no special effect.
Indeed, Johnny Cage.
Kuai Liang.
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm?
All will be explained, Johnny Cage. For now, what is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions.
Why him? Or me, for that matter.
Because I have faith that you will rise to the challenge. And because your service will change the arcs of your lives.
Nice. Chosen one, Raiden, nice. So yes, folks, Raiden's a bit different in this game. When we get to the first Raiden fight, I'm gonna pause it a bit and give the raiders that raided him with free Colite a bit of context.
That is not a good idea.
It is genius, Raiden. The next time we see Sub-Zero, I will have to thank him for inspiring it.
Ow! See? It won't be effective. Maybe it's too effective.
We just need to get on with it. I've been cooped up here for months. I can't base a cinematic universe on Outworld's monsters and magic if I don't ever see them.
That's why you're here?
Liu Kang said this gig would change the arc of my life. That's how it gets done. My ex will rue the day she gave up on me.
So selfless.
Oh, please, Tattoo. You're just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
It's about damn time.
And today, one of you will be chosen to fight for it at the tournament.
Only one of us, Lord Liu Kang? Isn't Outworld fielding several champions?
The tournament's rules give the host realm that advantage. And it is Outworld's turn as host.
You know, I don't know why I've never asked this, but, what's our record at this tournament?
Earthrealm and Outworld have long been evenly matched. But Outworld is gaining strength. Should it win, its more militant factions will be emboldened.
I thought you admired Outworld.
It is a place of great knowledge, wealth, and beauty. But our realms do not share goals and beliefs. We coexist peacefully, because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
I will not lose, Lord Liu Kang.
First, you must win the right to represent us. Whichever one of you outlasts the others will be chosen. Raiden, step forward.
Good call. Call the weak first.
You shall face him, Johnny Cage.
Ready for your close-up?
All right, let's do this. But remember, farm boy, I'm a global martial arts icon. I don't think you can handle this much boom.
I am ready, Johnny Cage. My mind and spirit fight as one.
Fight!
Oh yeah, I said I was going to pause it and give you guys context. So yeah, Raiden's looking very different, right? That's probably what you're thinking. What if I told you that Mortal Kombat 1 is still a sequel to Mortal Kombat 11? And what I'm about to say, like, obviously, if you were here from the very start of the stream, you'd know this. Yeah, basically Liu Kang became the god of fire. He's also now the keeper of time. And the explanation for how that happened is in the previous game, Mortal Kombat 11, and its Aftermath expansion. Both of which I've done a full playthrough on my channel. And of course, you can see that in my VODs, because I am a streamer who highlights every stream he's ever done. Therefore, you can watch all my previous playthroughs anytime. So yeah, it's just on the video tab on my Twitch page. But yeah, I'm not going to spoil the events of Mortal Kombat 11 or Aftermath, but just know that how it ends basically sets up Mortal Kombat 1, and it's called Mortal Kombat 1 because Liu Kang has literally restarted history. We are basically retelling the story of Mortal Kombat in a new, fresh way for a new generation of fans. Of course, I played all the old Mortal Kombats, and I'm really enjoying this one so far. But part of the whole restarting history means that all the characters have had restarted origins. And yeah, Liu Kang is now basically one of the potential champions of Earthrealm, which is basically what Liu Kang's position was in the previous timeline of Mortal Kombat, right? So essentially Liu Kang and Raiden, they've pretty much swapped places. Nice.
This fight was an honor.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Kenshi Takahashi, you are next.
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
It's nerve, not heart, that wins fights. I should know. I've been in hundreds of them. Fight! Shouldn't have taken you lightly. I won't do it again.
Do you still question my nerve?
I do not. Yours was a well-earned victory.
You may rest, Raiden. This evening, you will face your final opponent.
Well, that was a quick rest.
$50 says Kung Lao wins.
Make it interesting. Bet me cento.
Not on your life.
Raiden, Kung Lao. The winner of this match will represent Earthrealm against Outworld. It is a grave duty, not to be undertaken lightly. You may step back now and suffer no dishonor.
I choose to fight, Lord Liu Kang.
As do I.
Then may the best person win.
Concede, Raiden. You have never beaten me. That won't change today.
No. If the monks have taught us one thing, it's that the only constant in the universe is change.
Fight!
Haha.
That was pure luck. Like lightning, you don't strike twice.
There is a first time for everything, Kung Lao.
Although you have all trained well, Raiden has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
How could I have... Congratulations, Raiden.
For the tournament, you will need this. Forged by the Elder Gods, it gives the wearer power over lightning and thunder. Go ahead.
Oh, wow.
Try it.
Holy Ark of the Covenant.
It is incredible. But is it necessary?
In addition to possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic. The amulet levels the playing field.
You must be careful, Raiden. You could get hurt. Even killed.
No tournament participant has ever been grievously injured or killed. I would never send my champions unwittingly into mortal combat. We leave in 7 days for Outworld's capital, Sundo. The tournament will be held at the palace of Empress Sindel.
Oh, wow.
Outworld can be both alien and intoxicating to Earthrealmers. Do not become drawn in. You must focus on the task at hand.
Johnny's filming everything. Huh. Get that camera out of my face.
To
feeling we're not Kansas anymore. Oh my. Are those?
Empress Sindel's daughters. Yes.
They do not disappoint.
We are Earthrealm's ambassadors, Johnny. We'll show them respect, not unwanted attention.
Lord Liu Kang, welcome.
Thank you, Princess Melina.
You remember my sister?
Of course. Princess Kitana. May I introduce Johnny Cage, Kung Lao, Kenshi Takahashi, and Earthrealm's champion, Raiden.
I hope you're prepared, Raiden. Our champions are determined to win.
None more so than me. It's been too long since we've known victory.
Princess Melina, we should be on our way. Empress Sindel awaits.
Thank you, Tanya. Follow me, please.
Oh, nice. Welcome everybody to the story mode. People that are just tuning in. Spoilers ahead. Watch at your own discretion.
The six-armed beings are not Nodens.
The monks described them, but seeing them in person?
I see that Her Majesty once again spares no expense on the festival.
Should she not? It commemorates my late father.
I admire, Princess. I do not judge. As did all of Outworld, I valued greatly Jared's fellowship.
First Constable, our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait?
Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your Highness? Those arrested were harboring some here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei. As Sundo's first constable, you must show better judgment. Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Princess Melina doesn't seem to like her very much.
Li Mei used to lead the Umgadi, the palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered. Worry expends energy for no purpose, Raiden.
But the tournament, if I lose...
Focus on your actions, not the outcome. It is all you can control.
Red alert. Incoming stock villain.
General Shah. Do not let him goad you.
Is it me? Or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
Would you care to test his strength? Raiden will
prove himself soon enough.
Have you still not told most Earthrealmers that Outworld exists?
It is safer that way, General.
I suppose so. Your people's frail minds couldn't handle the truth.
You presume them frail, General. Should you, given how frequently they win this tournament?
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
Trumpeting fanfare. Toot toot.
Welcome, members of the Royal House. Welcome, our esteemed Earthrealm guests.
Thank
We
you.
gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy, to continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang, in hopes that it would foster peace among realms. May Jared's soul watch over us with pride from its resting place in the living forest. Lord Liu Kang.
Empress Sindel, it pleases me to once again be your guest.
Here, you are always welcome. Now, let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty. He has earned his place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
You seem nervous, young man.
I'm a stranger in an unfamiliar land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead. It has begun. As tradition requires, Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Li Mei. May she defend our realm's glory, as well as she preserves our capital's order.
Your Majesty, I will honor both the Royal House and all of Outworld with my combat.
If so, you will vastly exceed my expectations. Remember, were it not for Jared's tradition, you would not be here.
Oof.
All you need do is your best. The rest will take care of itself.
Yes, Lord Liu Kang.
Shall we see what you can do?
Yeah, all right.
This will be the first of many victories.
I will prevail, Earthrealmer. This fight is more important to me than you can ever know.
Fight!
Nice. Oh no. Could have did that. Oh god, it's close. Hey! Oh wow, I had 2.25 health remaining. Sorry to break your immersion. Oh no, there is no options here. Ah. Certain sounds are coming out of the controller. And I prefer it to be all out of the game.
Thank you for the match, First Constable.
My compliments, Raiden, on a well-fought match. We'll see how you fare in the next. General Shao, whom have you chosen as our next competitor?
Your Majesty, I have chosen Reiko, my second in command. As a boy, Reiko was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured, his spirit remained unbroken. He scratched, clawed, and survived. After the war, I took him in. molded him into the perfect soldier. Few others are as well versed in the ways of war.
Ooh, I'm quaking in my boots.
In whose army have you served? In what wars have you fought?
I have done neither.
Then you are woefully unprepared, Earthrealmer. This will be your last battlefield. Fight!
Nice.
War, but I am a warrior.
Cool.
Felled by a simple farmer. I am ready for my next opponent, Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
Patience, young man. We are adjourned until first light. I hope to see you all at this evening's banquet.
Cool. Folksy music, please.
I'm sorry, you're 10,000 years old? Oh, talk about aging gracefully.
What do you see in him?
He is a hero, Raiden, though he may not yet know it. Do you recognize everyone here?
Most, yes. From your descriptions. Except for him.
That is Rain, the High Mage of Outworld. Not his given name, but one earned due to his mastery of water magic.
Are you unwell, Princess?
I am fine, Tanya.
I know I'm to fight Melina, but will I also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Umgadi, like Tanya, are warrior priestesses, selected from the firstborn daughters of Outworld. From infancy, they are trained to defend the royal family.
Outworld
Hello
must
to
see
everyone
much
tuning in.
conflict if the Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult, though the last 1,000 years of Empress Sindel's reign have been a true golden age. The memories of that strife still linger.
My husband Jared believed that the future of our realms lay together. Let us move forward in open dialogue, letting no secrets tear our bonds asunder.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to be here and to meet your people. I can already see there's more that joins us than divides us.
Our peoples could not be more different, champion.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Earthrealmers are devoid of all...
That's enough, General.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've enjoyed too much of this excellent wine. With your permission...
You may go. It is bad enough we may lose to the Earthrealmers, but then you go and drunkenly insult them? You needlessly stain my honor and your family's proud military tradition.
May I speak freely, Your Majesty?
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the Sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable. But I've no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent. His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises, shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take—
You would consign us to endless war!
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
If I see evidence of the prophecy's accuracy, we will act. But only then, and only at my command. Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort, not the first?
He did, Your Majesty.
Do not forget that, General. Come.
You asked to see us?
I saw what happened this evening.
There was nothing. Something I ate.
Was it? I can't chance it, can I? If you fight tomorrow, the symptoms of your disease could manifest. Kitana will take your place.
What? There are already whispers she should replace me as your heir. This will make them screams!
Your illness is your fault. Why you left the palace that night unattended is still beyond me.
I just needed time alone, away from all this. I never thought that...
That's your problem, Melina. You never think.
A mother is only trying to protect you, sister. If your disease becomes known, you will be banished to the wastes. For you to hold the throne, we must keep your secret.
Oh, wow.
You continue to surprise Raiden. Among others, you have defeated Kotal, Motaro, and Shiva. Only 2 fights remain. Are you ready, Earthrealmer?
I am, Your Majesty.
Then next, you face my daughter, Kitana.
Ooh.
Your Majesty, this is unprecedented. Raiden's next opponent should be your heir.
Melina is unavailable. She's away on pressing Imperial business.
But I have not prepared him to battle Kitana.
He's already demonstrated great skill. Can he not improvise?
Do not worry. I can do this.
Very well.
I will be no easier to fight than my sister, Earthrealmer.
I suffer under no such delusion, Your Highness.
I will win this fight. For her, my Empress, and all of Outworld. Fight!
Bonk. Come on. Zap, zap. You just don't quite reach close enough. There we go. Onyx is barking a lot, sorry. Nice block.
You fight well, Princess.
As do you, Earthrealmer. Surprisingly so.
I hope we meet again. Under different circumstances.
It's time for the final match.
General
It's
Shao.
a testament to your abilities that you've made it thus far. But now you must face General Shao. Victor of the Tavarian War. Conqueror of the Quatan Plains. Defender of the Navala Coast. As has his family for generations, General Shao defends us with zeal and tenacity. All of Outworld is grateful for his service.
That's a notable list of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation would take days.
Fight.
Mortal Kombat's uppercuts are too good. Ooh, bonk. Wow, you're gonna pick up your hammer again? Oh, he does get it back. Okay. Nice.
I have done it.
Congratulations, Raiden. Earthrealm wins.
May I assist you?
Stay away, Earthrealmer.
Well done. You have exceeded my greatest expectations.
Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
Because of you, the Outworlders who would disturb the peace will once again be held at bay.
For another century, right?
Let us bid our hosts farewell and return to Earthrealm.
All right, yeah. That was great. Very impressive. Here's how it's done.
Geras, my old friend. It's been eons. It's good to see you.
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang. I have watched you with the Hourglass. You are relishing your role as Earthrealm's protector.
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Chronica. Being history's architect drove her mad. I had no wish to share her fate. Which is why I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the Hourglass. Despite my having relinquished its power, the new era has unfolded as it should.
You created me in your own image. Duty is my highest calling.
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social calls. Is there trouble with the Hourglass?
With something it has shown me.
What, Geras?
When you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them. At least one of them is defying that destiny. Shang Tsung.
Go on.
He has escaped his meaningless life and is on his way to becoming a powerful sorcerer. He has already infiltrated Sindel's court.
Thank you for the
I
sub,
saw no
Sword.
sign of him during the tournament. But if that snake is in Sindel's ear...
Your vision of peace may already be compromised.
I appreciate this warning, Giris. I will investigate. Please return to the Hourglass and see what else you can learn.
So we find him in Outworld and bring him here for questioning?
Yes. If what I fear has happened,
Ooh,
he is a
Kenshi
grave
chapter.
threat to the realms.
Anything else?
Shang Tsung is a master of deceit. Do not trust a word he utters.
Sounds a lot like my first agents.
It's a tricky mission. I'd rather Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
This mission must be done quietly. I am breaking my word with Empress Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge. Due to the tournament, Raiden is now a familiar face there. Sending him will only increase your risk of being discovered. This talisman is attuned to Shang Tsung's chi. Follow it to him. And be careful. May the Elder Gods protect you.
Are we there yet?
Again? How old are you? 5?
What can I say? These boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain you feel today, consider yourself lucky.
Oh, I'm already lucky. I've got Sento strapped to my back.
I will reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
You know I don't have it.
I bet your Yakuza pals could come up with it. Oh, that's right. You blew them off. If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges. You never know who can help.
The Yakuza are leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist. I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my gain required others' pain. I got out. I need my clan out too. We can't be part of their crimes any longer.
I'm loving this so far, Saw. It's been amazing. Absolutely amazing. And welcome to everybody tuning into this story.
What's your precious say?
That Shang Tsung is among those... things.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying them a Cage Gon.
Hold him still. If he squirms, I cannot extract marrow.
That's Shang Tsung. Let's jump him after he's done. Oh, in Fists of Iron, we did this thing where we're
not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
Let me go! You can't do this!
The wound will heal in time. It is a small price to pay for progress.
On second thought, this
It's more accurate to say, Saw, that I do research into games.
We have to save Shang Tsung.
You know, like...
Liu Kang needs him alive.
You can read previews on journalistic websites, you can watch videos of streamers that have early access. And I've played through other games in the series, like, I like a wide variety of stuff. But I don't buy every game that comes out.
How did he do that?
I would have killed him but for you.
I get why you'd want to, but you can't.
You're one of his minions. You'll die in his place.
I'll give you one example of a series that I used to buy every year that I now don't. I might buy it like when it's on sale and stuff, but Assassin's Creed, I bought every game from the first one up until like Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag on launch day without fail, and I played through them. And they are good games, but like I definitely got to a point where like I feel like Assassin's Creed is too samey every time now. So yeah, and I do have Assassin's Creed Valhalla that I did actually want to do a playthrough of eventually. But I have to say, it's not a game I don't feel like I have to start that playthrough tomorrow, you know? But I do want to get to it at some point. But yeah, I know what I like, and what I like happens to be a wide variety of things.
Now please, let me explain.
You got us into this. How about getting us out?
I know what this looks like, but we don't work for Shang Tsung.
If not, why save him?
Because Liu Kang, Earthrealm's protector, wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms. I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
Our kind do not shake hands.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Don't you know what we are?
No, we don't.
We are victims of Tarkat. The disease is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure. It disfigures, then debilitates. In time, it will turn us all into bloodthirsty monsters. Death is our only release.
So you weren't always like this?
I was once a rich merchant, but when I became ill, I was banished. Now I run this colony. I am Baraka.
What does Shang Tsung want with your bone marrow, Baraka?
I don't know. But he comes here each month to harvest it.
Release us, and we'll capture Shang Tsung. And we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
Let them go.
Thank you. We won't let you down. Damn. This was guiding us to Shang Tsung. Now we can't find him.
His laboratory is near. I'll take you.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Any idea what to expect?
No. I've never been inside.
Stay here. We'll check it out.
The addition of crushed chitin larva proved an inspired choice. In testing, outcomes improved significantly. I have modified the formula since the last time it was administered. It uses several new ingredients. This new serum is exactly what we need. Its effects will be immediate and long-lasting.
How can you be sure?
Because it is brewed from freshly extracted Tarkatan marrow. It couldn't be more potent.
Oh no, so that's how, oh, this is so cool.
Melina with Tarkat. And he's got two of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
Save a distressed damsel? Sure thing.
Get away from her.
You bitch.
Excuse me?
You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien.
Ripley!
No?
As in, like, the Alien movie, yeah.
Much.
That was funny. Could somebody clip that?
I
Ripley!
need time. Buy it for me.
Liu Kang sent you, didn't he? Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung, but it looks like he's just part of the problem.
Fight.
Uh-oh. Okay, we blocked it. Good. Thank you for the clip. It might actually be a bit too late, but don't worry. I can always check that later after stream. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry. It's close enough to it happening that I'll see when I'm creating my VODs, because there's a special editor for that, right? What it'll have done is put a line on the stream timeline, so that rather than having to go through all the footage, I know roughly where it is. So thank you.
Were loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld.
Still making me laugh.
Interfere in Imperial matters. It is you, not I, who is the schemer here.
Fight.
Of course, Alien, like the Xenomorph, was a guest character in Mortal Kombat 10. So, yeah. Ed Boon loves his movies.
Your plot ends here, Gotti.
Oh man. Not my kind of film, but yeah.
Step away from the table.
This is twice you've been a thorn in my side. You Earthrealmers do have unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am trying to protect her, not infect her.
We've heard about how you lie. Excuse us if we're skeptical. Cover him. Princess, are you all right?
Is it over?
Yes, you're safe. We've stopped Shang Tsung.
Stopped him? Why?
Princess! Princess, what's wrong?
What did you do to her?
It's what you've done, fool. Let me help her before it's too late.
Oh wow.
Now do you believe, Earthrealmers?
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand?
We got pages for this? Or are we winging it?
Whatever we do, we can't hurt her.
Her? I'm worried about us.
Princess, we can help you.
Your blood. I smell it. How sweet it will be to lick off my fingers.
Fight!
Can't hurt her, but I have to fight her. Great. Johnny, come here and give her a kiss. You missed. Disappointed.
Don't deny me your flesh. I must feed.
Nicely done. Johnny, you haven't landed a single hit when I've pressed the L1 button.
Kung Lao, help hold her down. It's now or never, Shang Tsung.
And that's how Kenshi's blind again. Wow.
By the gods, Melina!
Everything looks green on my end.
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment and scandalize Outworld by revealing her illness.
What? That's totally fake news! Princess, we were just...
Thank you, Goro. I've no stomach for Earthrealm lies. We should detain the Earthrealmers and the Tarkatan we found outside. At least until the Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
Agreed.
But she must realize that this incident proves Earthrealm's bad faith. We must strike them now to protect ourselves.
No. They would not do this. There must be a misunderstanding.
Quan Chi.
It is no misunderstanding, Princess. It is a confirmation of my prophecy. Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld. I apologize for not arriving sooner to defend your sister. I am glad she received her treatment.
The princess is safe, but the threat from Earthrealm remains.
Yes. Quan Chi, when do you anticipate they will strike?
Soon. Today's events were foretold in the final quatrains of the prophecy.
Then I am right. We must act now, Princess.
I will take your concerns to the Empress. It is for her to decide. Rain, Tanya, assist me.
What truly happened here, Sorcerer?
That the Earthrealmers interrupted the princess's treatment was happenstance. They were here to capture me for Liu Kang.
You? Why?
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune. The Earthrealm's serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
Conflict with Earthrealm is now inevitable.
Not necessarily. The Empress has never been eager for conflict.
If she resists, she will be replaced. Outworld needs a steadfast leader.
A leader like you, perhaps.
If my realm requires it of me. Kill the Earthrealmers. They cannot report back to Liu Kang.
Their deaths will also feed the ire between realms.
Two birds, one stone.
Our benefactor will be pleased.
She needs the realms at war, not at the brink of it, in order to conquer them both. Only then will we rule at her side.
Before she found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible. But soon, she'll have transformed us from serfs into scions.
Wow. And I'm assuming the she is Kronika, right? Oh my god. Wait, I didn't even see who I'm playing as next.
You've been at that for hours.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it? Keep talking, will ya? To keep my mind off this. Tell me about life before you got sick.
I was doing well, trading goods up and down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable, happy. Then Tarkat came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more slowly.
Ugh. This hangover. Kenshi. God damn it. How bad's the pain?
Excruciating.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing? What in the... When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
This is Shang Tsung's real laboratory.
We're beneath where we were before. That was a false front.
Reminds me of this cheap-ass film I did in my early days. Flesh Pits. God, that was trash. Who's that?
Our jailer.
Reptile? Nice.
How is he?
His eyes are gouged out. Guess.
That will dull the pain.
You're vile to be part of this.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
Damn.
Why did he pick you?
So he could learn how I shapeshift.
He learned that from you? We saw him do that. It was unreal.
So how does it work? You just shape-shift into anything you want?
I can shift only between this and my natural form.
You're Zaterran. Your race can shapeshift.
None can except me.
Are they ready? It's time.
Time for what, sorcerer?
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection. I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations. The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
That presumes he will ever learn what happened. But when I am done, there will be no trace left of you. I shall return soon to check progress. I have other matters to which I must attend.
You don't have to do this.
It's either you or my family. Put them in the chambers.
Okay, it's a Baraka chapter. There we go. Yo, we got Kung Lao on speed dial. Yeah, I do. I really enjoy the cameo system. And as you know from my first couple of nights playing it on stream, we had a bunch of cameo fighters unlocked, but there are a lot of them that were still locked, and I'm assuming I'll unlock them by playing this story mode. So, yeah. There were also 2 characters on the main character select screen that were also locked. So, again, very excited to unlock those. But no, the cameo system's pretty cool. Because it basically lets you have the moves of certain special moves of other fighters combined with any one of the main roster. So obviously I've got Kung Lao's hat toss.
You spoke too soon, Baraka.
Yeah, maybe. To be honest, I miss the classic days of fighting games where like you had to play it to unlock characters. I get why like modern Tekkens, you know, they have and Street Fighter 6 they have every character unlocked. It's because of the esports scene. Basically, the competitive scene. They need every character unlocked day one. But man, it was really cool playing like the PS1 Tekken, where basically when you first boot the game up, you only actually have about half the character roster, and you have to get the endings of everyone to unlock all the bonus characters. I kind of miss those days. So I kind of like that Mortal Kombat at least has got a couple of characters that I think you have to unlock. I know in Mortal Kombat 11, they had Frost in the game like on day one, but you only unlocked her after beating chapter 4 of the story.
Enough distractions.
I think this game's got it, like I said, for at least 2 characters. I think you have to unlock them by playing.
I'm ruined! Shang Tsung will punish me for this by torturing my family. You'll pay for their suffering, Tarkatan.
Fight.
Can't we save them? Let's save them. He's going invisible. If I didn't hit him, you know when he had that slime all over him? His acid slime, he goes invisible after that. So, yeah, it was a good time to hit him. By the way, Sort of Humor, did you know that you might have heard me say this on stream already, but yeah, new Resident Evil Remake DLC out next week. The Separate Ways DLC, the Ada Wong story. I want to get it and obviously do a playthrough.
Kill me. If I die, maybe you'll spare my family.
No, I won't murder you.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours.
You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
What has happened here? Syzoth, you fool. You let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer.
And we're taking you with us. Liu Kang would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
about this.
I bid you all farewell. Cheer up, Sizoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead? You killed them?
Many moons ago. I do hate loose ends.
We gotta get out of here. What's wrong? The door must have sealed
Yeah,
once
man.
gas was released.
Stand aside.
Test your might.
Oh god, here we go. Oh no, I failed. Damn. Well, feel free to clip that fail if you want.
Test your might.
Okay, yeah, strike. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to completely fill it? Or does it have to be exactly halfway?
Test your might.
Oh god, it's 3 different. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh, no, it's 3. The last one's gonna be hard. The last one's gonna be really hard. God damn it. In the options, you can turn this off. You know what I want to do though? There is one thing I do want to turn off. And that's the controller speaker stuff. Yeah, wireless controller speaker off so that all that audio goes through the game and therefore you can hear it. Because, yeah, I'll just check every other option while I'm here. Story difficulty medium. Yeah. Pretty happy with everything else. Oh, there's just on or off. I can't make it easier. Ah. Well, I'll try, alright? But if I get too stuck, I might turn them off. Sorry to break your immersion. Oh my god, we are 29% through. Wow.
Then kill me. If I die, maybe he'll spend.
We've heard that.
Test your might.
Oh god. No! Oh, I knocked the R2. Hang on. I knocked the R2 down here. Wait, I've got an idea. If I do this. Oh, that's genius. Then my bottom buttons are X and circle. No, that's not actually helping very much. It's not helping very much. Damn. Yeah, this is quite hard. I might have to turn these off. I'll try it with without any button stuff. No, I've knocked R2. Yeah, maybe. It's weird, like, yeah, maybe. Sorry for breaking your immersion. Oh god, I'm knocking the front. Oh my god. So with my chest, I was knocking the function button, which meant that it wasn't. Oh man. And of course, that wouldn't happen on a standard controller. It's all DualSense Edge specific. Oh. I want to try again.
Test your might.
Fudge. I think, I keep changing my profiles. Let me, no, not that one. I will, unassign. And then can't unassign the default. Now if I knock anything, it's not going to do anything. All right.
Test your might.
This is going to be so hard. God, it's still doing stuff if I knock the function button. Ah, I almost had it. I can do it. I almost had it. But yeah, goddamn function button. I wish I could turn you off. It's completely out of the way though. I'm amazed I'm even knocking it. It's like below the analog sticks. No. Oh. I gotta concede, chat. I gotta concede. Like, we're never getting through the story. Like, it would be luck only. Test my might is going off. Sorry.
Then kill.
Kill me, because I can't do test your might. Oh, nice! Do you see what they've done? Cool.
Harry, follow me. This way.
Leave me. I'll just slow you down.
First try.
Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless. Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you, remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
With Sento. He needs Sento.
We can't linger. We'll be captured. We need help getting Kenshi to the portal at Sundo.
I can take you only to the city's gate. Tarkatans are forbidden inside.
I'll see you the rest of the way.
It's the least I can do to make amends.
This reminds me of Wicked Planet. We had this forest in the second act.
The Manticore battle.
Yes! It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
This is the living forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Warmbloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out, starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there are many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I declined, he took my family hostage.
Well, that's an offer you can't refuse.
He is dangerous, and he has plans. He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
How hard is it for total? No, but I've heard there's a fantastic tutorial, Domella, that will ease you in. It tells you all the controls and stuff. I haven't played the tutorial, but there is one. And if it's anything like the tutorial in Mortal Kombat 11, it will be fantastic. By the way, thank you so much for tuning in, and I noticed your massive chair last night, 1,000 bits. Thank you so much.
With each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer. Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Let's have a look at one other thing here. Okay, so in chapter select, not in this pause menu, there is a difficulty setting for the story mode that I'm playing. So we're playing it on medium right now. There are easier options. There were sections of the game where you have to test your might, like mash buttons really quickly. I tried and tried and tried, but I've basically just gone back to the main menu now to turn those off. I obviously, with me having cerebral palsy, I just couldn't quite manage. I was close. But so that we don't get stuck in the story, I've turned those off. So, accessibility for the win. To help you understand like a bit more though of like what it's like to play this game, I will, if the other viewers don't mind, I'm going to open the move list a little bit. So in terms of the special moves, they are quite simple in that you usually will press 2 directional buttons on the D-pad and then an attack button. And the way that this is written, the way that you read it is obviously you can see left, right, and square. Yeah. For this top move, Bleeding Blade. Rather than thinking of it as left and right, the way you should think of it is back and forward. Because if you look at where my character's standing, oh, we've just swapped sides. But yeah, walking backwards, oh god, she swapped me again. But walking backwards now would be left, yeah? And walking forwards would be right. And the other thing to know about like Bleeding Blade is like, rather than pressing left, right, and then square, like all separately, you'd tap left, and then you do forward plus square at the same time. So in order to do Bleeding Blade, there you go, there it is. If I wanted to learn how to do stab, that's tap down, and then do back plus square at the same time. And the reason why, like I said, the reason why I think of it as back is because we've just swapped sides right now, and have you noticed something, Domella? Now, when it said down and left before, it's now changed to down and right. So whenever you pause the game and it shows you the special moves, what you see on screen will always be the exact buttons to press. It'll be relevant to whatever side of the screen you are currently on. But yeah, so let's see if we can do stab, stab. Down, back, square. Hold on one moment. There it is. Then if we wanted to do Baraka Barrage, it's down, forward, triangle. There it is. It didn't hit, but there it was. It hit that time. But yeah, the special moves aren't too complicated at all. Oh, right. Yeah, I played the PS2 ones as well. Of course, the PS2 ones were 3D fighting games. You could sidestep. Whereas traditionally, Mortal Kombat in the early 90s and now is just a 2D fighting game. The fighters cannot step to the side. As such, you'll avoid attacks by either blocking, stand block or crouch block, or you can jump over. And certain moves will allow you to maneuver as well.
Whoever you are, we are not demons.
If not demons, what are you?
He's a Terran. I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkat affliction.
Outworlders. Apologies. I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
What is that?
Just keep swimming. So, who's our femme fatale?
I am Ashra, demon of the Netherrealm.
Demon? You look human. Mostly. And what's a Netherrealm?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
No shit.
I appear
Thank you.
merely human because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former...
Bro.
Yeah.
So delivery will be coming, but it can go through the letterbox.
Okay, I'll still keep an eye for it. You hear that, folks? I'm on post duty again. Sorry for breaking your immersion. Apparently you can go through the letterbox, but I will still try and keep an eye.
Master. I was part of his Sisterhood of Shadow. He wanted, still wants, dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely. I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer. Shang Tsung.
Damn it. That guy's everywhere.
And so the Deadly Alliance
is here.
My Chris
is
senses him.
reforged.
He's nearby.
No. We're getting you home.
We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang Tsung.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
As will I.
Well, I guess the eyes have it. Motion carries. Ashra, lead the way.
This has been so good so far.
Quan Chi is close. The emanations of his evil grow stronger.
That is a powerful weapon.
And my perfect ally. As I smite the evil it finds, I am further purified.
Now I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help. But since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of heart. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Actually, he's an Outworlder. But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
Any idea how he buddied up with Shang Tsung?
They share a
That was
common
cool.
benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity, taught them everything they know. I've never met her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare.
Looked a lot like Kronika to me.
She is near.
And if you want to know who Kronika is, it's all in the previous game, Mortal Kombat 11.
I'm ready for your contributions. Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Darius and I have been thinking, Sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured, the spells you will receive will bring down Order Realm's government.
When will we have them, Quan Chi?
After the attack on Earthrealm, which could be called off if the Soul Stealer's efficacy isn't demonstrated promptly.
His big eyes are creepy.
Well, this plot just got thicker.
Earthrealm is in grave danger. Just one Soul Stealer can kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them,
millions will die.
He must be stopped.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Whoa there, big fella. This stops where you get off.
You heard her. Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there. Now, give me your sword.
Why?
Just give it.
Oh, he's gonna swap it with Sento, isn't he? The one he bought for 3 million. That belongs in Kenchi's family.
What?
Hell yes.
I can't. Not when
You've saved my life. It's yours.
Damn. And now, next time I fight as Kenchi, which I hope I'm about to again, I'll be able to use more special moves. Oh no, we're playing as Ashra, that's awesome.
Yet again, you evade capture, Ashra. And now it appears you've found allies.
We are joined against you, Sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
Oh cool, we got Darius.
That blade's enchanted.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
By the way, that's Megan Fox. Apparently. I haven't actually looked at the actual cast list, but multiple people have told me that.
Is that your best, demon? You'll need much more.
Oh cool, I got Reptile on speed dial. Yeah, anybody, like, I mean, I'm a believer that games are for everyone, but I also think fighting games can be too. And even though I'm doing like a, you know, obviously a story playthrough right now, I am happy to like take the time to, you know, if you'd like to play games off stream with me anytime, let me know and I'll try and sort it out. And if there's any way that any of us can help, because a lot of us in the chat love fighting games, we will train you. But it's not rocket science.
My God, it's a tornado.
It depends. If Domella would want me to stream it, then, you know, sure. But when I'm doing collaborative things, I like everybody to be on board before I make a final decision like that.
What dark magic is this?
A collection of souls bound by Quan Chi's magic. We live to obey his commands.
Kill them.
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
Fight!
Oh damn. Oh cool, Reptile as a cameo gives me his projectile. That's amazing. So basically I could choose any character in Mortal Kombat now and still have his projectile. Oh, that is so good. Yes. That's awesome.
Take your chaos elsewhere.
Yeah.
feared you would be trouble, Ashra. You are not compliant like your sisters.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Quan Chi is one of the characters coming in DLC for this game. And because I have the premium edition, whenever NetherRealm Studios do release him, I will have him, I think, 1 week early. After a week, he becomes available to buy separately. For those that don't want the entire combat pack.
This has been a long time coming, sorcerer.
Yeah, exactly. We're all a bunch of scrubs, really. And while TLC may not want any, a lot of people that, you know, have always wanted to play fighting games, but you know, are worried about like whether they'll have fun or them being too difficult. What you really need is a bunch of scrubs to take you under their wing. We scrub up good, don't we, Boost Gang? Exactly, well said, Sort. Oh, here we go.
I can't let them die.
Oh, damn.
What? Who is that?
Your ancestors come to us.
It really is. He can see!
It siphoned his souls. It now has his power.
That was unexpected.
You're telling me. Shall we finish this?
Let's.
Oh, man.
This fight's not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you. Fight!
Cool, now I've got Kenshi on speed dial. Bonk. I do love the cameo system, but yeah, I'm henceforth, I think I'm gonna call it speed dial. It's funnier. Thanks, buddy. Oh yeah!
His demand will be satisfied.
So what you might notice here, Domella, is that, like, obviously I'm playing as Ashura now. I have no idea what Ashura's moves are. But typically with all of Mortal Kombat's special moves, it's always like two directions and an attack button. So, what that means is like, you know how like, I showed you, oh God, who was it? Can't remember who I was playing, but I showed you like a down forward square, down back square. Typically all characters have some of those. So basically I was just pressing those combinations of buttons, even though I hadn't looked at Ashura's moves yet. If it did something cool, I was like, okay, yep, she's got a down forward square. If it didn't do anything, like if it did just a random kick or a jab, I'm like, okay, she doesn't have a down forward square, but maybe she's got a different combination. So once you're comfortable with the game, you can just try different combinations and see if something cool happens.
What's wrong with him?
Kombat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
Sindel, I'll find you.
What was that?
Watch him. I'll shut down the Soul Stealer.
And that's how you get your white skin. Awesome.
Since that didn't kill you, I will.
Go, Ashura.
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Very well.
Well, clearly I underpaid for that. Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
I know home's here for you, Baraka.
I got a question, Domella. Typically when you're playing games, do you use a PlayStation controller or Xbox? Because depending on your answer, I can basically tell you the order. You know, the order that Salt's talking about, I can give you that. But yeah, PlayStation or Xbox, choose one. Or do you use both?
Ashura, you can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
Sendai!
Report, Shang Tsung.
The Soul Stealers are under construction. Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
And the army?
Will obey your every command, once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived a plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent. You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung, and well. You will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
Hope you didn't mind that I typed that out for you instead of talking over the cutscene.
Who are these Earthrealmers we're looking for?
You have their descriptions.
You can at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets. Not for your ears.
Yes, princess.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows.
Who told you?
No one. I have eyes. As do the snakes at court who would cheer your downfall.
The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous.
And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, jeopardize your ascension.
Night-night, sweet Prince of Darkness. Oh, perfect. You'll fit right in.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
What? It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
I still don't know about this. Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard. What's the word?
Go toward the stage, then right to the portal gate. But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough? One person spots
Thank
us,
you for being here.
are dead.
That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
And thank you for your massive cheer last night as well.
Damn.
I still can't believe it.
Full predator.
Thank you. Domella, ladies and gentlemen.
We could use that diversion.
Good work, Syzoth.
Come, princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
And to the 7 of you here, thank you also for being here. Love to all the lurkers as well.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's. Look.
Syzoth.
You know him? Who is he?
Unimportant, but it means the Earthrealmers are here. Rico.
God damn it, Reptile, you got spotted.
I'll get him.
Syzoth.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you—
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I intend to die.
Fight.
Now this stage is pretty, holy wow.
Shadow's not with you. Let me pass.
I was blocking. I hope I get to keep and unlock that Kenshi costume, my god. Oh my goodness. Yes.
Know that I am sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
Ludicrous.
Princess, no! You could be hurt.
Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess. Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Fight!
Tenaciously.
Nice.
Soon, you will know the truth. Take the
Who are
princess and
you?
go. My fight's not with her or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her. I will take your life as punishment.
Fight!
Carmelian is the name of the cameo character there on Tanya's side. It's like, who is that standing?
I haven't hurt the princess. This need not continue.
Okay, cool.
My sentence is suspended, Umgadi.
Found you.
What about him? Worry only about the Earth Realmers.
If this was one of my movies, we'd get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
Right on cue.
We die together. Not comic, but definitely plucky.
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales. Fight!
Oh, he's got me.
It will make your defeat that much easier.
Reptile's sound effects have gone missing. In fact, some of the, yeah, in fact, multiple sound effects have gone missing.
You won't silence me, General.
Well, so we've silenced something.
We must go. Now!
Johnny, Kenshi, Kung Lao, you have safely returned. By the Elder Gods.
We had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time?
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke. Go. The monks will tend to your wounds.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest. Eat. Then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred? I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Astra and Syzos.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance?
Haha, I see what you did
All
there.
of you. You must tell me all you know.
Well, so much for that martini.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm? What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never gained power, let alone join forces.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been, had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who could have that power? Is it Kronika? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Then someone
Really?
else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
It is the only plausible theory.
You must determine its validity, Geras. The fate of the realms may depend on it.
How long are we expected to linger? Patience, Bihan. There are many demands on Liu Kang's attention. Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master.
His teachings did not pass with him. They should still guide us.
Guide us, yes. Shackle us, no.
We can't abandon tradition.
Mind your place, Tomas. Father may have taken you in, made you one of us. But your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
Lord Liu Kang can see you now.
It is about time.
Shang Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction. You must destroy them, and capture Shang Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
We will leave immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than...
We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wuxi. The monks must prepare you for war.
The only way in is over the walls.
We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent.
If she is, I haven't seen her.
Victory will bring us glory.
Oh, she's a cameo.
We fight for duty. Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice.
We must honor his vision, Bihan.
Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
Our clan doesn't govern. It serves.
That is
I'll
our
show you the
past.
cameo system in a
It
moment.
won't be our future.
Oh, dude, there are many. There are. You're always with the big questions, aren't you? Oh, dude, all the PS2 ones were 3D Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Deadly Alliance, Deception, and Armageddon. The first MKs I played. Tekken for me, dude. It's Tekken for me. I love them all though. I love all three.
As a boy, I heard tales of battles against your kind. I had fought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
Okay, so much like Marvel vs. Capcom, which has the notion of assists, where you pick your character and then, well, in Marvel vs. Capcom, you'll pick 3 characters, and then whichever one you're not controlling, you can either swap between them, like Tekken Tag, or you can call them in for an assist, which is basically like one quick move. So in this case, I have Scorpion as my cameo fighter. And as you can see, even though I'm controlling Sub-Zero, when I press the cameo button, which is R1, I still get Scorpion's spear move. So when you were asking, is Sonya Blade in this? Yes, but not as a selectable main fighter, only as a cameo fighter. But what that means is, you'll get certain moves of hers, regardless of who you pick, so long as you choose her as a cameo fighter. Now we're in the story mode right now.
We'll end this day hungry.
And what that means is that I can't choose my cameo during the cinematic story. But when you're playing the game normally, no, Jade and Cassie are not in. Obviously, this is Mortal Kombat 1, and thank you to the other viewers for bearing with me. Since you just tuned in rather late, and obviously we're 3 hours into the story now, Mortal Kombat 1 is a sequel to Mortal Kombat 11 that has Jade and Cassie and other characters in, right? So it's still a sequel, but essentially Liu Kang has reset the timeline. And so it follows on to the ending of Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath, which you can see on my Twitch VODs, you know, with my !VOD commands. I'm not going to spoil the specific details of Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath's ending, but essentially, the Mortal Kombat timeline is reset, and therefore it's called Mortal Kombat 1, and it's a perfect entry point for newcomers of the series to just jump in and experience this story from the start. So, that's why everybody's young looking.
We are charged with defending the fortress. None will escape us. Test your might.
You are Quan Chi's creation. Liu Kang warned about you. I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic.
Here we go. What's his ice ball? Yo, does he not have it? Oh, he does. Down, forward square. Thank you. Injustice 3 will probably happen at some point. But I would say that Mortal Kombat is NetherRealm's more popular franchise. I love what they've done with Injustice though. I am a fighting game fan, so I'm typically always going to buy what they make.
Your magic does not
And like I said, like on evenings, I'm streaming this game with friends. During the day is when I'll do story mode streams and stuff. And I also want to look into the single player mode called Invasion that's new to this game after the Mortal Kombat 1 credits roll. But I've got a lot of games coming out this month that I want to do playthroughs of. Baldur's Gate 3 is on hold until I get some of these shorter games out of the way. But yeah, there's a lot to see on my channel at the moment.
You are not so fearsome. You're both unharmed?
We are, brother.
Good. After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
I don't know. I
will be
think
pleased
they're
when we complete our
separate
mission.
stories.
Be careful with what you're handling. We have no time for mistakes. Continue working. I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
Again, reset timeline, man. They are younger, friends. The Lin Kuei is united. At least right now.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay here. Do not let them activate the Soul Stealers.
Not multi-universal. The timeline got reset, rewound. And it makes sense, because by the end of Mortal Kombat 11, let's say a lot of iconic characters were no longer with us. So by rewinding time, it brings them all back. Yeah, it's a hard reboot, but the reboot is actually written into the story, so it's still a sequel at the same time. Yeah. The reboot happened in the story of 11 Aftermath.
First, brother.
Will the Soul Stealers be completed on time, Quan Chi?
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it, we'll halt their construction.
Agreed.
Good memory, yes it does.
Were you told also to expect defeat?
Yes, this isn't the first. This isn't the first reset Mortal Kombat's had. You are correct. So, Mortal Kombat 1 did actually. Sorry, Mortal Kombat 9 was a reboot as well, and just like with this game, they wrote that reboot into the plot because the intro movie of Mortal Kombat 9 is actually based off of how Mortal Kombat Armageddon ends. The Mortal Kombat Armageddon was on PlayStation 2. Yep, 2 hard reboots. But they all happened in order of each other. I think it's a good and quite clever way to basically allow a series as long as running as Mortal Kombat is to basically keep being relevant and something that a new generation of game players can enjoy without having to play like, you know, 11 other previous titles to catch up on everything.
Your failure was inevitable.
I don't think there was a problem with MK11. I loved it. Maybe the gameplay was a bit too slow for some. But honestly, the way I see a lot of fighting games is like, I wouldn't want a sequel to be exactly the same, otherwise... Exactly, Shang Tsung.
You won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender, I am not interested.
You know, I want fighting games to be different from each other, otherwise they are unnecessary, as Shang Tsung put it. And the thing is, it's perfectly fine to prefer an old game over a new one. My first impressions of this game, Mortal Kombat 1, are incredibly positive. I do prefer the gameplay over 11, but there might come a time where I just feel a bit nostalgic for 11's slower pace, and I still might fire up Mortal Kombat 11 sometime, sure. We had someone else in chat that, you know, Domella, she said this game looks really cool, but, you know, she hasn't really played many fighting games. And like, where to start? We are more than happy to, all of us in this chat, more than happy to put your controller rubbing days to an end so you know exactly what you're pressing and when and why. I mean, it'll do things, but honestly, the main thing that button spamming will do is hurt your hands. It is so much, like, playing fighting games is so much better when you deliberately, like, unfortunately I can't easily show you my hands, but I'm not mashing the buttons. It's like, I know that I want to hit Shang Tsung with a low attack right now. I know that walking backwards and pressing circle will hit Shang Tsung with a low attack with the ice hammer, right? I know that every time I do back and circle, that ice hammer to the knee will happen. Got jumping and attacking. That's fair, man. If in the next fights, if I can show you anything that might help you, I will. You always think square is jump. No, you move with the D-pad and you attack with the face buttons on the controller. So movement is on your left side of your controller, attacking is on your right side. To put it simply.
Perhaps now
right, I get you, man. I understand.
How would you know what I value? We're strangers to each other.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control, to gain your clan unrivaled power. I offer the means to do both.
Ignore him, brother. He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster, I am sure you're asking yourself, can I afford to trust a man I have never met? But the true question you must ask is,
you can
I afford not to?
Still sort of wouldn't recommend it though. But you can. Yes, you certainly can in this game. Sure. Give me a moment though.
Who are you? Impossible.
Yeah, it's Kronika, isn't it? I'll let this scene play out, and then yes.
Have much in common. We both feel the pull of Liu Kang's leash.
Once Outworld rules Earthrealm, you will be free to remake the Lin Kuei in any manner you see fit.
Bihan, don't listen! We must stop them, not—
Silence, Kuai Liang. But brother... Obey your Grandmaster. Can you win this war? Soul Stealers are deadly, but they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect him in the afterlife. This is Emperor Ying's Dragon Army.
And you're gonna bring them to life with the Soul Stealer.
Impressive. But does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court. They are animated by fragments of souls. Once alive, they fight tirelessly, unburdened by remorse or pity. As our ally, you will be given command of several battalions. Few in Earthrealm could then resist the Lin Kuei.
Behind!
There you go.
How could you? Father would turn in his grave if he saw this. He was a doddering old fool. He did us a favor having that accident. And I was right to let him die. Let him die? You said you tried to save him! A lie. Because you couldn't and still can't face the truth. Father.
Oh, there we go. They're enemies again.
Mediocrity. Now, we will achieve greatness.
There we go. So yeah, up until this point, Switchboy, they were allies. Nice.
He's a feisty one.
Are you going to blather or make yourself useful? This Earthrealmer must be neutralized.
Alright, now that we're finally on a fight, very quickly for Switchboy, and I'm going to emphasize on the quickly, right? You've got in the pause menu, remap controls. And yeah, so I can, in the game, I can remap any, it doesn't look like I can remap jump. I cannot remap jump. Fair enough. But what I actually want to do is make sure that I reset this to default, if you don't mind. So, defaults. Yes, there we go. Cool. But yes, you can. Now, obviously, you might be disappointed about not remapping jump. However, I have a DualSense Edge, which is the really expensive PS5 controller. And when you make a new profile on that, let's just call it profile 1, sure. Custom button assignments. Where would you want jump to be? Let's say square. I think you mentioned square, right? Look at this. up. And then basically... But I wouldn't recommend it for a fighting game because like now, in order to do that punch, you've got to press up. It's much easier to just remember that your movement is on the left side of the controller and your attack buttons are on the right side. But yes, with a DualSense Edge, it's possible. And on an Xbox console, because of course this game is on Xbox Series as well, you can... I think on an Xbox you can remap a standard controller. You don't have to have an Elite one. But yeah. Hope that answers your question. It is possible, but I wouldn't recommend it. So as you can see, I jumped forward by pressing like left and up. When I'm on the left side of the screen, left and up is jump forward. Sorry, right and up is jump forward when I'm on the left side of the screen. Left and up is to jump backwards. A neutral jump is just up on its own. I'll show you what that looks like. There's a neutral jump. It's where you jump in place. You don't go forward or back. There you go, another neutral jump for you. Oh, he got me in the spear throw. But yeah, I hope that helps you. And thank you to the viewers for allowing me to do that. We've had all the tutorial in this story playthrough. It's been pretty cool. Oh, what's this say? Complete half of story mode. Oh my god. We're halfway there, guys.
Neither of you are up to the task. Do not let Kuai Liang escape.
Thank you for that sort of humor, yes. Very true. Oh, cool. So we're looking at about a 6-hour story mode then, I suppose, because we're like, well, 6 or 7 hours, because we're 3.5 hours into the stream. That's decent.
Pollutants impact efficiency. Like barnacles on a ship's hull, they create drag and reduce speed.
I see.
Behind you.
So you've declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him.
Rain indeed, yes. With Quan Chi on speed dial. Again, to anyone wondering, like it's called the cameo system, but for the lols, I'm gonna call it speed dial, because I can just press R1 and then I've got a fire elemental.
Your scheme will fail. I'll see to it.
Now, yeah, Switchboy, you were basically saying, right, I'm sorry for calling you Switchboy still. It's like your old name, and I'm sorry, it's just kind of stuck with you, man. But yeah, you were saying like you just sort of rub the controller, you mash. Obviously, if I did the same thing, there's no way I'd still be streaming right now, 3.5 hours in. If you can get past the button mashing stage, you're able to play a fighting game for a lot longer comfortably. My hands feel perfectly fine. That isn't the case with all fighting games. Some fighting games make my hands hurt. But yeah, so far, very comfortable. I will say this controller's helped with that a lot. It's a lot more sturdy in the hands. And the D-pad's improved as well over the regular PS5 controller.
The mistake is yours, Outworlder.
But for the price, I'd expect it. Oh, now he's gonna get the skull? Oh, I'm actually kind of... Oh, wait, that's how he's gonna be zombie... Oh, wow. That's the Havoc we know.
Not finished. For burning me, you'll burn in the Netherrealm. Fight.
I was gonna say Havoc looked too human.
Desist, or I'll scorch the rest of you. Feel the heat.
What the heck have you done? Don't know what that tether thing was.
A Lin Kuei's flame is not easily smothered.
Split up! We must find him!
What happened? Where's Bihan? He's betrayed us. We're all in imminent danger. Letting Father die. Forsaking Earthrealm. He's abandoned all reason. I knew Bihan's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness. We can't let his corruption spread. Whatever it takes, I am with you. Thank you. We may not share blood, but we are brothers.
Guys, you might want to look.
Nothing. It's your duty to obey my will.
Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
Oh my god, this is great.
Kuai Liang! Stay back! This is my fight. End this, brother. Embrace the future. I want no part of it! You pervert all that it means to be Lin Kuei.
Fight.
Come on.
You disgrace our family and clan.
Cool, more masks.
You are my grandmaster no longer. What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made grandmaster? You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute. They'll sooner abet his corruption than follow me. We must chart a new course. One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm. Help me. We can't leave him here to aid Shang Tsung.
The Soul Stealers.
How did you achieve this, sorcerer?
Garrus, right on cue with
Arrived on a
answers.
moment too soon, Garrus. What have you learned?
In scrutinizing Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery. Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being, are not of this timeline.
Not of this timeline? How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
That cannot happen.
If that cannot happen, then what has happened, Garrus? There are no other timelines than those that have come before.
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently with ours.
Two timelines, side by side, moving forward simultaneously?
Oh god, it is a multiverse.
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
And who she is, why she's here, where she's from. All questions we need answered, which we can't while we are under attack. I will go to Sindel, convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history is being manipulated.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
The situation gives me no choice. I will need your help, Garrus, to prove my claims to the Empress.
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere, and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition. Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat? The Empress must be beside herself. If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this secret.
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
Li Mei, Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jarrett's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me. I failed the royal family once. I won't do so again. Everything now makes sense. My Umgadi contacts had said the general's soldiers had been encroaching. But still, I can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
It is the fruit of a poisonous seed planted by Shang Tsung. He played to the general's vanity, inflamed his prejudices to convince him that he alone could save our world.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
Driver, what is it? I may need that aid right now.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei. He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I won't support the general, Reiko, nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
Oh, damn.
They have us surrounded.
I am Earthrealm's protector, Li Mei. I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
You should have joined us, not the constabulary. We could have used your Umgadi skills.
Enough. I've no use for a traitor's compliments.
Fight!
Oh, this game is so pretty. And this time we got Liu Kang on speed dial. Ooh.
You and your accomplices will face judgment, Reiko. We must leave. Reinforcements will be on the way.
Oh, Mum and Sam are back. Hope I didn't miss the parcel.
Word of his arrival precedes you. Surrender if you wish to remain.
There definitely was no doorbell ring.
Let us pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings word that Shang Tsung and General Shao plot against them.
The General? Are you so easily taken in by lies? Once again, you prove incapable of protecting the royal house.
Fight.
Nice.
I'm sorry you made that necessary. Priestesses. You know who I am. Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi. I will always honor my vows. He's here to end a threat to the Empress. Stand against us, and she will lose the throne. Stand with us, and we will save the Empire.
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we mean you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
How dare you, Li Mei? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You'd let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me. But don't be blinded by anger and grief. We are here to help you.
No, daughter. Your condition.
Your faithlessness astounds, Li Mei. How can you side with Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit, and for Outworld's. If you took a moment, you'd realize it.
Fight!
Okay.
You must be smarter, Princess.
No, Melina. I forbid it.
I must. If I won't risk my life for the throne, I'm not worthy of it.
I remember teaching you that, Princess. You were but a girl.
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't. Trust me now as you did then. Please, Princess, just listen. We shouldn't fight. Forgive me, Princess, but I won't allow you to hurt yourself or anyone else.
Fight!
Oh, here we go. Oh, damn.
I must be careful. I cannot harm her.
Ow.
Tarkat makes victims of us all.
Praise Argus. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No, Your
What's
Majesty.
Argos got to do with
Be
it?
no debt
It's a shop in the UK.
I am glad she is safe, and that our conflict has ended.
It is paused, not ended. Li Mei has earned my goodwill. Whether you do remains to be seen.
I seek only peace, Your Majesty.
Is that why you send minions on secret missions into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy I was long warned you would be.
I understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the General. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory. If what you see there does not convince you, I will surrender Earthrealm without a fight.
How could I have so misjudged them?
Ah, there we go.
Soon to indulge in such depravity. For General Shao to condone it. They are not the men I thought them.
Despite my best efforts, neither man nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
They're not your responsibility. They're outworlders.
But it is I who crafted their destinies, along with those of all other beings, at the dawn of history.
Hi, Alpha.
Is your
Spoilers
mind
ahead,
a
man,
heralded
obviously.
demigod?
I am a mere demigod now, but eons ago, I was more powerful than all of the Elder Gods combined. I was a Titan, and the Keeper of Time.
You never should have gave that up, man.
This is Geras.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses.
Geras is the guardian of the Hourglass, a celestial object which lies beyond the realms. The Hourglass regulates time and destiny. When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence, which I did when I restarted history.
Restarted?
This timeline was preceded by billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design. The others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil. When a timeline veered too far to one or the other, she would halt it and restart history, tinkering with lives and events in the hope of achieving her golden balance.
Prior timelines, Kronika gave Shang Tsung and Quan Chi mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was not a general, a tyrannical ruler bent on conquest. You, Sindel, were his ruthless wife, who would do anything to preserve your privilege. When I took the Hourglass from Kronika, I vowed to do better. So in this timeline, the sorcerers would not gain their dark powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
But someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design. Shao, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, all have been groomed by an unknown entity to be the villains they were in previous timelines.
Where to begin? Am I to kneel to my creator? Do you expect worship?
No, Your Majesty. My prior role was thrust upon me by circumstance. I am in no way divine.
You had power over all of creation, yet you gave it up.
Because I saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I would fare no better had I kept it.
Pip's rating again! Oh my god! You guys! Okay, spoilers ahead, right? Because we are now 4 hours in to the Mortal Kombat storyline, which is really, really engrossing and really, really good. We're quite deep in. So I'm really sorry. You are gonna perhaps not follow along because I'm obviously 4 hours from the start. But the second fact is that, like, yeah, for anyone excited to play this game for themselves, I'm very sorry that I'm going to be spoiling what's happening. But yeah, you raided into a story stream. I did warn you guys, in the mornings I'd do story, in the evenings I'd fight friends if they were available. Thank you for the follows. Pip, thank you for the raid. Hope PUBG went well, man.
You. How dare you conspire against Outworld?
Oh yeah. By the way, some things never change. This might be a reset timeline of the Mortal Kombat universe, but General Shao, as he's known in this, is back to his usual conquering self. So you never know, maybe it will make sense. Let's see what he has to say. Welcome to all raiders and thank you for all follows. Thank you so much.
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule. Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
So you sanction these unspeakable horrors? Lie to me about the threats we face? Thanks to you, Earthrealm blood is already on my hands. Bloodshed, without cause or provocation.
Don't move.
Empress.
Oh my god.
Stay back.
What is it?
The amulet.
An amulet.
A weapon of terrifying power.
It should not exist. Its maker is powerless, as Liu Kang designed.
Yet more proof of foreign interference.
Enough prattle. You'll both bend a knee to Outworld's new emperor.
Put down the amulet. Its evil is beyond your control.
Do you think I do battle not trained with my weapons? I am more than prepared.
Oh, damn!
So General Shao
Hey, feel free, Powerful Khan.
enemies against me.
Wait, hang on a minute, Powerful Khan. You are not Shao Kahn, are you? Masquerading on Twitch. And to think I clicked the follow button on you last night. I won't follow Shao Kahn. No, to be fair, you deserve the follow. I don't even know if you stream, but that's like, I had so many new followers yesterday, and yeah, I was just like, okay, I'll follow you, and I'll check out if you all stream, when I can. LOL. Welcome, welcome one and all, and I hope you enjoy the show. Again, sorry for the story spoilers ahead, but it's not like I didn't warn you guys. Oh god. Oh, it's fine, she'll jump over me. Yeah. We're good.
You're no better than Shang Tsung's monstrosities.
Tanya and your daughters. They are not dead, but trapped in the amulet. We can still save them.
Nice.
It's no surprise that you are party to Shao's treason. Know that it will cost you your life.
I owe him mine many times.
Whoa, we had a bug on the subtitle there. Did you guys see that? Maybe it's some secret code. It's either a bug or a feature. I don't even know how to play Sindel, by the way, guys. I'm just taking my best guess with certain button combinations and it's doing stuff. But that's cool. We're playing on medium difficulty. So not the hardest, not the easiest. And yet, from what I've seen of Starfield, it looks pretty solid. So congrats to Bethesda Studios on that. It is a game I wish I could play, but alas, I don't have an Xbox Series console or a decent PC. And it ain't coming to PlayStation, so... Nice. Nice one, Li Mei. Oh, damn. Oh. Yeah, that'll hurt.
Your rebellion is doomed.
30 viewers. Thank you so much, Kit. Sploosh. I love that subtitle.
Most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
I've outgrown you, Empress. Shang Tsung's taught me that I've scratched just the surface of my power. To explore it, I can't be bound by your limits.
Fight!
But, be water, my friend. What about what Bruce Lee said? Rain, come on, man. We do indeed. Well said, nephew. Oh man. Block. Yeah, we had Dom Ella in here earlier, which was awesome.
It's time I show you.
I was hanging out in Free Colai's golf stream this morning. You guys know how much I love golf games. So, yeah. It's been a great day on Twitch. But as you can see by the fact that I'm 4 hours into this stream, this game has proved quite engrossing, should we say? Murray Biscuits! Excellent! Oh. Nice to see you too. Yeah, thank you all. It means so much that you're here. Of course, I got a lot going on in September on Twitch. So, let's hydrate. Cheers to you all.
I remember the weak, sickly boy you were. How your father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals? Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
Fight.
That sounds like a great time to mention that if any of you, because obviously I stream quite early for most people, during like work hours, and I don't always bonus stream on the evening. So, be glad to know that I highlight every single stream that I do, because Twitch don't delete VODs if you make them a highlight. So you can watch any of my playthroughs when it suits you, regardless of your time zone. That does mean that, yes, this is stream 1207. It is still possible to watch stream number 1, should you so wish. It was back in like, I don't know, 2013. I do believe I was completing Final Fantasy XIV Online, A Realm Reborn with my then clanmates. Yeah, I was in a different house. I was a much younger man. But I started streaming regularly from stream 30 onwards. So basically part 1 of my Last of Us Part 2 playthrough, which happened on release day on the 19th of June 2020. That's when I started streaming regularly. Before that, it was just like 30 casual streams, many months or years apart. Yeah. It won't take you long. It'll take you just 4,000 hours. Yeah. Easy peasy, yeah.
You are relieved, General.
The amulet, Your Majesty.
Lucky for you, I'm not live more often than I am live, so there's plenty of time to catch up while I'm asleep and stuff.
I hate to disrupt, but we must act quickly to save Earthrealm.
Is that the command of my creator?
No, Your Majesty. It is the request of a friend.
Oh, Melina chapter! Oh, now the pressure's on. I consider this character my main in Mortal Kombat. This is the one I like to play as.
We are ready.
And the Soul Stealers?
Keep them running. I am sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
Oh, nice. Oh, do I get to? Oh, no, I don't. Get over here. Of course, I had to whisper it because, of course, we don't want to get spotted, but get over here. He can't use his spear and not say the line.
Stand down, if ordered.
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the Soul Stealers.
Yes, they do. We should split up.
Scorpion's chapter in this story's already happened. I'm afraid, Scorpion banned. But it was good. It was good. Mortal Kombat story modes typically have you playing through multiple characters.
No, we fight together.
Each chapter's a different character. Oh, I got something in my eye. Oh no. Tanya!
What's wrong?
My ribs. They may be broken. Help me up.
No, Tanya, stay down. This time, I protect you.
We are Ermac. It is pointless to resist us.
Come any closer, and you'll feel the points of my blades.
We are many. You are one. Your souls will become part of our collection. Fight.
Melina's looking really good. Just saying. Oh, thanks, Tanya. Nice.
No chance of taking my soul.
Oh god. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Oh, I must have already used my fatal blow in the previous round.
Defeat is unavoidable. You will join us.
Never. Okay. Oh, that was cool.
You'll have no part of me, Ermac.
Amazing, Melina. In another life, You could have been Umgadi.
I prefer this one, dearest Tanya.
Enjoy your luck, man. Thanks for being here, dude.
We must leave. Quickly.
Melina, wait.
Father? Father? Is it truly you?
Yes, Melina. This body was created from the living forest's souls. Mine was one of them. Your attack broke the spell that binds us. Now, I am in control.
Father!
You are Umgadi, but not Li Mei.
I replaced her after your death, Your Majesty. She left the Order rather than accept punishment.
Punishment? It was not her fault.
A discussion for another time, Father. We must go.
Wow.
Jared?
Yes, Sindel. It's me.
How I've
You
missed
still look pretty dead, dude.
Greetings, Jared.
Liu Kang, my friend. We meet again.
It is good to have you back. We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail. As always, Sindel, I am yours to command.
How is it they're unaware that the Soul Stealers are shut down?
We are deep within the mountain. From here, they couldn't tell.
Look at them conspiring. It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown. Without it, he can't raise more warriors.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
I'll distract them while the rest of you get into position. Leave it to me, Mother.
Shang Tsung.
Princess Melina.
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed. General Shao now rules.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the General needed help on the inside. I provided it.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
It is a burden I've never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
A most mature perspective. Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung, it does. But not in the manner that you expect.
Awesome. Oh my gosh.
A bold gambit, Princess. It is an impressive display of guile. Who knew she was so capable?
You count
Guile?
yourselves among my doubters.
Sonic Boom!
Among the dead.
Fight.
There we go. Sonic Boom! Oh gosh. Ow, ow, ow.
Your betrayal will be punished. Do not expect lenience.
Okay.
There will be consequences for forsaking Outworld.
Thanks to the princess, this fight is ended.
The fight, perhaps. Not the battle.
True. Until your benefactor is caught, the realms remain threatened. Who is she, sorcerer?
Speak of the devil. Liu Kang. Meet Damashi.
Damashi?
Damashi. Oh wow, they were in Mortal Kombat Deception.
You are the victim of deception, sorcerer.
Oh wow, Deception.
You're me. More correctly, you are me. A poor facsimile, anyway. Made lesser by Liu Kang's meddling.
What's happening here? Who is he?
This Shang Tsung is whom I battled for the Hourglass. I thought him dead.
As I did you, Liu Kang. It turns out our battle released mammoth energies which ripped apart time's fabric. The fight had two conclusions. In one, I was the victor. In the other,
Oh my
it was
god. You guys, I'm sorry for pausing. But he's right. I know I said I wasn't going to spoil any of Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath. But like Freelancer, if you're still lurking, Freelancer Alpha is freaking out right now, I bet, because at the end of Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath, there's actually two endings. And you, the player, get to choose at the end whether you are controlling Liu Kang or Shang Tsung. And we always thought that Liu Kang's ending was the canon one. What this scene is now saying is that both are canon. Holy shit. So yes, friends, Mortal Kombat 1 is a sequel to Mortal Kombat 11. Let that sink in. And they've really, this scene proves just how closely they've tied it all together. Oh my god. I'm sorry for the spoilers for any that didn't want any. But sorry, that was Mum coming in again about Halloween stuff. People are gonna hate me for saying this. I'm not a fan of Halloween. I don't want to spoil anyone else's fun, but yeah, like Halloween is the one holiday. I hate dressing up. You're all gonna unfollow me now, and yeah, it's just not for me. Anyway, Mortal Kombat 1.
It was eons before I discovered this. Once I did, I knew the path forward.
I took this form and infiltrated your timeline. I elevated these wretches, giving them great power. Together, they sowed discord among the realms and assembled for me the Dragon Army. I led them to believe they were aiding my conquest of Earthrealm and Outworld. But my intent is to exterminate all life in this timeline, and then merge it into my own.
You promised us realms. Now you leave us to slaughter?
You were pawns, not partners. Your purpose served. You will be sacrificed.
We served you loyally, built you the Dragon Crown.
This is a toy. I do not need it to control the Dragon Army. Only the souls contained within. Goodbye, Liu Kang. Neither you nor your timeline will be missed. It appears our interests align. For now.
Know that I trust neither of you. I will finish you both at the first hint of treachery.
Oh, wow! Mortal Kombat 11 timeline raiding right there.
What's wrong?
Serum wearing off. Must stay in control. You attack my family. I will make you suffer.
Further resistance serves no purpose. This timeline will be destroyed. Fight.
Oh, damn. Well, this story took a very interesting twist. I hope that even though people have seen, like, you know, very key parts of it now, if Mortal Kombat is something you want to play, I do hope that people will still enjoy the story, even if they know, like, near the end of it. Because the journey to this point was incredible. Oh god, Alpha, you just missed. You know what? Maybe it's for the best. But you just missed a heck of a plot twist, my friend. Oh my, yeah. I'll catch you up with one sentence, but only with your permission, because of course you're seeing Evil Raiden and being confused. Do I have your permission to catch you up with one sentence? Hit you? Alright. You know how Mortal Kombat 11 had, for the last fight, we could choose to play as either Liu Kang or Shang Tsung?
Come forward if you dare. I will finish what Raiden could not.
I'll speak when the fighting starts. Like when I'm in control of the game again. But yeah, how there were two endings, yeah? You know how there were two different endings? Screw it, I'll risk it now. Both are canon. Both are canon. And as for how that's possible, the meddling with the hourglass in general has meant that there's now two parallel timelines. One where Liu Kang wins, one where the Mortal Kombat 11 Shang Tsung wins.
To be admired until our last breaths are taken. As long as blood flows through our veins, we are not beaten. Noble sentiments, which in the end matter little. None of you will leave here alive.
So basically, Mortal Kombat 11 Shang Tsung managed to invade this timeline and influence certain things that basically led us to this point. And as you can see here, you can see Mortal Kombat 11's Sindel fighting Mortal Kombat 1's Sindel. So that's how we got some doubles.
Oh, it's so sad to see a child lose her mother.
If my mother dies, she won't be the only Sindel to perish.
Fight.
But yeah, both endings were canon, man. My mind is still blown. It's so cool. You know what? I've got part 1 in my stream title for this story, but I'm so tempted to just play on till credits roll. We'll see how we go. I will go if I have to. It was actually that like only one ending seemed like it could possibly be canon. Turns out they both are, which is even cooler. Oh, the serum's not gonna work this time, is it? Oh no, maybe it did.
Go. Not yet. It's my time, dear. At least we had a few hours more.
I will cherish them.
Mother.
You are now Empress. Rule well.
I will, Mother.
Oh wow, she said that to Melina? Damn.
Of course.
Father, what did you do?
I collected your mother's soul. It resides within me. She is safe.
Hurry, everyone. We must withdraw.
Okay. Cool, so now even the enemies of the Mortal Kombat 1 so far are now on our side because of Mortal Kombat 11 Shang Tsung being the real baddie. That's crazy.
To move an army that large among realms, he'll need a portal, yes?
More than one. You will need a nexus of portal gateways.
It must be nearby. We follow them, they will lead us to it.
Agreed. But we cannot strike until Raiden and Kung Lao arrive.
That the Lin Kuei won't aid us is unforgivable. Bi-Han has corrupted them totally.
When this crisis ends, we will deal with that one.
This is but the
Ooh,
opening
expansion
battle in a
confirmed.
longer war. Titan Shang Tsung has prepared his entire timeline for it. We cannot match its strength.
My counterpart said that your battle with him ripped time's fabric, creating 2 timelines. But how do we know that it wasn't torn further? If there are
Good
2
question.
timelines, can't there be more?
Why the thought experiment, Sorcerer?
You said we lack strength. We might find it in other timelines.
How would we do that?
We gather allies from across timelines, other titans, to build an overwhelming force.
If they exist. We have no proof that they do.
We must fight the battle in front of us. We can't stake our survival on pure conjecture.
If Liu Kang is right, the battle in front of us is already lost. This may be our only hope.
Geras, your thoughts?
It is possible. But as I am only the Hourglass's steward, such a search is beyond me. It can only be undertaken by the Keeper of Time.
And I no longer wield that power.
You may be able to regain it.
What? How do you mean?
When you gave up control of the Hourglass, I worried that one day you would find you needed it. So rather than let your power dissipate, I collected it. To this day, it remains safely stored.
Why did you never tell me this?
Because the process of restoring your power is likely irreversible. Returning to the life you have now, as Earthrealm's protector, a life you cherish, may be impossible.
And you did not want me tempted to make that sacrifice, unless it was absolutely necessary.
Correct.
Thank you, Geras. You have saved us with your wisdom. Now, where have you stored my power? We must retrieve it.
It is at the Fire Temple, stored in the Jade Jaguar gifted to you by the great Kung Lao.
Yes, Geras.
Liu Kang has proven more resilient than anticipated. He and his comrades have escaped the fortress.
Forget the others. Find Liu Kang. He alone threatens my plans.
You could have picked no better vessel to store my power, Geras. I have always treasured the great Kung Lao's gift. It reminds me of his meticulous nature and his generous heart.
Once we retrieve the Jade Jaguar, we will proceed to the Hourglass. There, we will transfer the temporal power stored within it to you.
It now occurs to me that all along, you have had unfettered access to the power stored within. You could have taken it, become Keeper of Time, but chose not to. Why?
Because I have faith in your vision for this new era. I am content to be its guardian.
Thank you.
The real MVP right there.
Now, this process...
I know, right?
You are sure it will restore my power?
As sure as I can be of one that has been neither tried nor tested. But even if successful, it is not guaranteed that you will find any other timelines or allies. They may not exist.
I pray this is not a fool's errand. I hate leaving the others behind.
Your champions will bolster their strength against the Dragon Army. It is sure to be the mother of all battles.
May the Elder Gods protect them.
Thanks for hyping it up, Geras. I'm excited. The mother of all battles. But yeah, there may not be other timelines. Oh, Chapter 13, Deadly Alliance, Shang Tsung. I see what they did there. But yeah, there may not be other timelines because the NetherRealm writing team haven't written them yet. That's the real truth. My god, it's been a while since I've had a crazy game, like, twist in a story of a game, but this one, I did not see coming. Wait, what the hell?
My ex was so wrong. The 30K I spent on this seems like a steal right now.
This magic is incredible.
Not magic, your loveliness. Technology.
Either way, it's clear what
No,
must
that's
happen
Johnny
next.
Cage.
The gateways and the Dragon Army have to be destroyed. Scorpion, have you a plan?
We must divide our forces. You, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, will use your magic to attack the portals. As you do, Kenshi and Jared will grind down the dragon army. The rest of us will attack our dark doubles. If they're defeated, it will hopefully throw the dragon warriors into disarray.
An astute strategy.
Truly, I could not have devised a better one.
Enough with the empty flattery. If you want our trust, give us actions, not words.
It is time. Our venom will
Dark
spread.
Shao.
It will be the end of all things. Armageddon.
I love how they keep name dropping the previous games. We've had Deception, Armageddon, Deadly Alliance. Been pretty cool. Oh wow. Oh my god, we haven't seen Quan Chi, Shang Tsung and Raiden team up since the intro of Mortal Kombat Deception on PS2. Oh, that's a throwback. My god.
That is unfortunate.
The battle
don't
continues,
say.
Shang Tsung.
Quan Chi, with me. I, for one, am not pleased we were double-crossed.
It is an ire I share.
May I suggest we harness our anger and use it to obliterate my doppelganger's minions?
Fight.
Oh right, yeah, because Mortal Kombat 11 Shang Tsung will have made everyone his ally. He conquered every realm, didn't he? So like, pretty much the entire Mortal Kombat cast will be on his side. That's not good.
You cannot thwart me.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Although the entire contents of Combat Pack 1 has been announced.
Trouble us no more.
Premium Edition gives you 1 week early access to each character when they launch.
There are more who acquire our attention.
Maybe.
You're welcome, sorcerers.
Is it me, or is that Raiden becoming insufferable?
You are not wrong, but it is tomorrow's problem. Let us first solve today's. Fight.
I loved how like the villains, the Mortal Kombat 1 villains essentially got double crossed though and became allies. That's actually, yeah. So the one that they were serving was actually Mortal Kombat 11 Shang Tsung, who still only cares about himself. It's a pretty cool premise. And yet, as predictable as it sounds on paper, I did not see this coming. Yeah.
Problem solved.
Next.
5. It's progress. Now on to the next. Did you see that?
His life force is feeding the portal's energy.
We kill him. We close them permanently.
Yeet.
These meddling minions grow tiresome.
Let us finish them.
Fight!
Oh wow. These costumes are cool. Please tell me I unlock these for the customized mode. Hey, Games Guru! It is awesome, but let me warn you that spoilers ahead because we're quite far into what is the story mode of Mortal Kombat 1. And yeah, there are big plot twists and spoilers. Watch at your own discretion. But yes, I'm enjoying it a heck of a lot. One thing I will say is like, it'll always be clear in my stream title whether I'm playing story or Fights vs. Friends. On a Fights vs. Friends stream, there will be no story spoilers. So I don't mind if you tune out. But yeah, I'm definitely over halfway through the story. We might even beat it in one sitting because it's been that engrossing.
For fire and ice.
But yes, I'm loving it. Hope you're doing well. Frankly, I can't put it down.
I've never been better. Fools. Your spell worked before only because you surprised me. It won't happen again.
But yes, I'm sure you have questions. How can I be Shang Tsung and yet be on the good side? Well, it's kind of tricky to explain. But let's just say the double crosses have been double crossed. I want to explain without spoiling, in case you're interested in playing this for yourself. Oh, I'm addicted to the Mortal Kombat uppercut. It just does so much damage. Also, I don't normally play as Shang Tsung, so I don't really know his moves.
His soul is ours.
Portals closed.
You've done it. The army's trapped.
All of the other realms in this timeline are safe.
Never forget, Raiden, that we risked our lives to perform this service.
One that wouldn't have been needed if you hadn't conspired with the other Shang Tsung.
They will fight to the last man.
Come, we must help the others.
So yeah, there are two Shang Tsungs. One is even more evil than the other. And that is the one we must stop. Oh, here we go. This is probably the last chapter, isn't it? Why is it called Time of Death? Oh, buddy.
Are you ready to begin the search?
Ready enough. May there be other timelines and titans to find.
He's doing a great Google search of the multiverses. Looking for help.
Garrus? Liu Kang?
Easy, Katana. You are among friends.
What's happened? Where am I?
A long way from home. In a different timeline, to be precise.
What? Are you also
a keeper of time? Yes.
both of us? How is that possible?
The battle for Chronica's Hourglass ripped apart time's fabric. Where there once was one timeline, there are now many. Each new timeline represents a different possible outcome of that battle. In mine, I became Time's Keeper. In yours, it was you. In others,
Wow.
it could be Jade, Sindel, even Kano. The possibilities...
Even Kano?
If many timelines sprung from one, and we were both part of it, then you are my Liu Kang.
The same one who battled you in Shang Tsung's courtyard. Who fought at your side at the Colosseum.
Oh, in Mortal Kombat 9?
When you became Outworld's Khan.
Oh my, they reunited! Sorry, Onyx.
Why does fate seem always to conspire against us? To deny us life's simple pleasures.
I don't know.
I hear that.
Perhaps in one of the many timelines. They are ours.
I would like to think you brought me here for them. But I know you well enough to know better. What duty beckons us?
I will tell you. But first, we must gather more of our old friends.
Shang Tsung, Titan, wielding the power of the hourglass?
Yes, Kung Lao. He is a threat to all timelines.
He is not yet aware of any beyond his and Liu Kang's.
For now, it is only a matter of time.
I had hoped my victory over Kronika would end the endless cycle of combat. Sadly, it begins anew.
We have no choice.
It's the Mortal Kombat 11 Raiden, the good one.
The millions in my White Lotus Society will aid us, if needed.
Thank you.
The one who made Raiden a god. And Keeper of Time.
Liu Kang, you have found.
Damn, I want that Melina costume for Melina.
In fact, how could I have been so blind? Of course, our timelines aren't the only two.
Retreat to yours, Shang Tsung. Your attempt to merge timelines has failed.
Yes, your comrades proved most resourceful. Thus, I have resigned myself to simply destroying your timeline. Knowing that others exist to conquer makes that choice much more palatable. Once I destroy your hourglass, your timeline will cease to exist. I will take great pleasure in finishing you one last time.
Wow. Thing is though, I don't know whether that was our Garrus dying or the evil one.
You fight how I remember. I know what you'll do before you do it.
Likewise. Let's hope our advantage proves decisive.
Fight.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've missed fighting by Katana's side.
Oh no you don't.
Let's rip the flesh from their bones. Are Tanya's of all timelines this evil? Mine is no better.
You should meet mine. She's a vast improvement.
I'd like that. Should we survive this battle?
Fight!
Okay.
I prefer my Li Mei to you.
Wow. Thank you to everyone sticking around from Pip's raid. I can't believe like being raided like twice back to back from like my streams last night and today.
The best Shang Tsung can do.
It has begun.
We must stop them. If the hourglass is emptied, this timeline will be destroyed. Heal quickly, my friend.
Oh god, that was Arcaris.
This battle ends with your timeline obliterated. Your final moments will be torture and pain.
I do not fear your bravado. I have bested twins far more evil than you.
Fight.
I gotta say, all these alternate costumes look amazing, and I hope I can unlock them for the customized mode. All these evil versions of these characters, like, it looks great. And it actually makes me wish there was a quick select where you could create multiple costume presets and then, like, cycle through them, like you can in Tekken. You can have like 10 presets per character or something.
Go back to your timeline, brothers.
Yeah, but I like that they're not undead looking like in Mortal Kombat 10 or 11.
Hourglass is failing.
Then let us end this now.
Be good girls and kill them, won't you?
As you command, Shang Tsung.
Kitana and I will fight them. You save the hourglass.
Yes, Liu Kang.
Fool. You cannot save it.
I don't know which of them is worse. Both are cracked reflections of me.
They are abominations. Neither will survive this fight.
Fight!
Oh damn! Look at that Katana costume. Well, I apologize, Katana, but I'm a fan. Maybe not of her motives, but of her style. Damn! Ow, 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 ow.
once Shang Tsung is finished, you will be too.
Yay, we fixed it.
This isn't over, Liu Kang.
Oh, no, 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 don't get away. No. Get back.
Thank you, everyone, for your aid. This battle was won together.
Shang Tsung is gone, but he's not defeated. He will be back to renew his campaign.
Not only against this timeline, but against all timelines.
Our choice is clear. We must take the fight to him. Destroy any power he has to make war against us.
Agreed. Shang Tsung is likely already gathering allies as I gathered you. We must best his efforts. Assemble an overwhelming army from across all timelines.
Camera, you gonna spin for us? Thank you. Whoa. Armageddon. Oh, this is gonna be the last chapter, isn't it? It's Armageddon all over again. Oh my god, what? Well, guys, I said part 1 as my stream title because I thought that I was going to be splitting this off of multiple streams, but I think we're doing this now. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's got to be Melina. It is, it's the pyramid from Mortal Kombat Armageddon on PS2. We're back here. Oh my god. Ed Boon, you sly dog.
There is nowhere to run, Shang Tsung. Nowhere to hide. We have banded together to rid all timelines of your evil. The threat you pose to them ends today.
Such certainty, Liu Kang, that this battle will end in your favor.
It can end no other way, because across all timelines, the arc of history bends toward justice.
Does it? In this timeline, it bends toward me. Behold, Liu Kang, the hell I unleash upon you.
Oh my god. And then they're going up. Better to fight on flat ground, guys. Oh my goodness. Really, they're doing this? Really? Really? Me too, actually. Yeah, the Dragon King. from Mortal Kombat Deception on PS2.
How will it feel to be cancelled?
Green Demon. Interesting name. Oh my god. Okay. It's not over though, is it?
I intend to spill blood.
Fight.
Quantum Quan Chi? Oh no. Okay, you weren't too bad.
There will be little left of you.
Fight.
Sub-Zero just wow, wait, a female Sub-Zero though, right? Yeah. Cool. Oh, please be added to the game. I know, like, there's Frost, but, like, oh, man. We need that Sub-Zero, and we need Manlina. Oh my god, look at Kano Sonya Blade Fusion! Yo, this is crazy.
How quickly will you flame out?
Fight.
Scorp Lao? Oh, this is just too good now. Oh man. This is too much, but so cool. Oh no, Goro Khan. Ninja Mime! Actually have Ninja Mime, like the actual Ninja Mime. Oh.
Reptiloids are apex predators.
Fight.
Oh my god, Lizard Queen. Yax would go crazy for this lady. You know it. Yup. Good evening, Morgul. Welcome to what I assume is near the very end of Mortal Kombat 1's story, so spoilers ahead. Looks like we're going to finish this story in one stream. Oh my god.
You're welcome. Now hurry. There's no time to waste.
You
Oh,
faced
damn.
the greatest warrior who ever lived.
Fight.
Stong Lao. Oh god. Oh my god, a Raiden Kung Lao kind of fusion, but also evil? Wow.
You're not ready for the pain I'll bring you.
Fight.
Oh man, there's an evil ninja mine. No!
Assist me, Quan Chi.
Hadouken! This Melina looks amazing.
Test your might.
By the way, folks, I turned off the ability to fail these because I struggled with the first one too much. Sorry about that, but I needed to.
Hurry, Melina. You are almost there.
Damn it, it looks like the audio is slightly delayed. Possibly a game bug, but... Classic Ermac, nice. Oh wait, female, but classic Ermac. A Raiden Tanya combo? Shock Priestess, yeah. Oh man. We've got to be near the top soon.
It's only a little further, Melina. Follow me.
Here we go.
Your defenses have failed, Shang Tsung. This is over.
I do not think so.
Realize, sorcerer, that you've brought this on yourself. Avarice and ego have again proved your undoing. We have no choice but to eradicate you.
It is you who will be eradicated. You and your followers. And once you are dead, all timelines will be mine.
So epic. Really cool that these two get their rematch. Your time to shine, Melina.
Your position is precarious. To survive, you must submit.
Yes. The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
Fight.
Because Scroobius Pip and his raiders are with me. Thank you all so much. Although the comeback did not happen here. Oh, what? Game over? No one would ever dare challenge him again. Oh, what? No, rematch. That's not how it goes.
To survive, you must submit.
Oh, damn.
The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
Fight.
No. Okay, this is going to be a very hard fight that's going to take multiple goes, I think. Sorry for the immersion breaking loss there.
Yes. The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
Fight.
Much better.
And they called me the Chosen One.
You are too kind, Liu Kang. Thank you. Allow me.
You have done more than enough. Please permit me to end this.
I love that we got to pick our character.
By the gods!
Timeline. Without Shang Tsung to hold it together, it's falling apart.
You must return to your timeline before this one collapses.
Oh gosh. Thank you, Taran. You're just in time what I assume is the end of this game.
They
Yes, chat, you can change the color of my overlay if you didn't know. This is Torren's favorite color.
The locations we found here are money. I mean, look at this. Don't the rainbow colors on these mountains just scream Outworld?
I cannot believe you'll be telling our story about how we defeated Shang Tsung.
Well, the studio thinks it's fiction, not fact. But I don't care, as long as it's covering the budget.
I assume you'll be the star.
Nope, I'm behind the camera, writing and directing. Time to let someone younger and prettier take the lead. You know, I've written in parts for all of you, if you want them.
Us? On screen?
I mean, they're cameos. But like they say, there are no small parts.
Thank you, Johnny. But we must decline.
But Raiden?
The new initiates arrive tomorrow. We must return to the Wuxi to begin their instruction.
Of course. You are right. What about you, Takahashi? I need a blind swordsman. And no actor can do what you do.
I would love to. But my work to revive the Tyra is starting to pay off. I can't let up now.
Well, I know better than to ask you. Your plate is always full.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Which is why I must now depart.
Off to Outworld? To advise the Empress?
Between her father and her sister, Melina is receiving plenty of good advice. And with the sorcerers and the general imprisoned, there are few threats to her rule.
Is something wrong, then?
I am simply shoring up our defenses. As you know, Bi-Han and his Lin Kuei have abandoned their roles as Earthrealm's guardians. His brother, Kuai Liang, has agreed to build a new clan, the Shirai Ryu, to take its place. I must go aid his efforts.
Wow.
Is there anything we can do?
Not yet, but I will call upon all of you when the time comes. Madame Bo, once again you have served an excellent meal.
That's kind of you to say.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you, all of you. You have served well as Earthrealm's champions.
No, Liu Kang. Thank you. Joining up with you really has changed the arcs of our lives.
I am glad.
All right, gentlemen. If you're finished, there's only one thing left to do. Which one of you gets the bad news?
Not me. I'm still 3 mil in the hole on Sento. How, thick's your wallet, Takahashi?
Thick enough. But seems to me our hosts are on the hook. They did invite us.
You think we have money? The Shaolin live modestly.
Easy, Kumo. They're teasing. Don't worry, Farm. I've got this covered. Besides, my business manager tells me I can write this whole thing off.
The realms are in safe hands.
It was so good I did it in one sitting. Creative Chief Officer and Team Lead Ed Boon, who of course was the co-creator of Mortal Kombat from the very beginning, along with John Tobias. Oh man, that was amazing. And I'm sorry to everyone that, like, you know, you've seen the end now, like, obviously story was spoiled to you, but I figured you wouldn't still be here if you didn't want to watch and didn't mind. But of course, it's not so much the destination. That was a heck of an amazing 5.5 hour journey. My God, that was good. Wow. Now, I have a tradition on my channel to always let the credits roll fully. So we are going to do that, and then I'm going to be ending. Whether I'll be live later or not kind of depends on whether there's any friends that want to fight me, i.e. Hardcore FGC. If there isn't though, I'm going to see you on Monday. Not sure with what yet, but yeah, Monday morning, if not later tonight. or possibly Sunday night. You know, with Mortal Kombat with Corey and Marcus or whatever. But yeah, it kind of depends. Oh wait, hang on. No, let me look at the calendar. I'm being silly. No, I know what Monday will be. Alpha. You want to do Payday 3 launch day in the morning with me? Let's make that Monday, because Monday will be the early access release day, right? Ooh, I'll shush. Yeah, Payday 3 Monday morning? What's happening? Jax? Oh no.
Look at him, clinging to life. Even now
Havoc.
he struggles.
Everyone who fought today did so fiercely.
Had I not been here for it, I would have thought it impossible. Warriors from across timelines, clashing in combat. The blood, the death, the chaos.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's unfortunate it all ended so fast.
The next time, it won't.
Oh, damn. Wow. So we didn't quite take care of every timeline, it would seem. That is going to leave a mark. I'm going to talk over this, what is probably licensed music, as the credits continue to roll. But yeah, let's do Payday 3 in the morning on Monday. Do you reckon you could possibly be ready by 11 AM-ish, Alpha? Totally fine if it slips a little beyond that. But yeah, I'll try and start as close to 11 as I can on Monday. Payday 3. Never played a Payday before, whereas my nephew Freelancer Alpha has. So it should be interesting. But yeah, I'd like my first game of it to be with you, man. And now that I know I'm done with MK's one story, I'll still do, I don't know when yet, but we've still got the invasion mode of Mortal Kombat 1 to check out, and I would like to do at least one stream of that. That's not going to be now, because I've been live for 5.5 hours. But yeah, when it is happening, you'll know, because it'll be in my stream title. But yeah, great to have that one knocked out in a day. Let's see what else we've also got coming up. So we have Payday 3. We have, I've got a couple of Cyberpunk streams coming up because on the 21st is Cyberpunk 2.0 patch. I would like to do one more stream of Cyberpunk before that patch hits so that we can compare Cyberpunk the way it is now to its completely redone mechanics once the patch hits. And then of course when the Phantom Liberty expansion comes out like a week later, I'm doing a full playthrough of Phantom Liberty. Look at you with 15 views. Yeah, Pip raided me again, Hardcore. Pip raided me again. If I can get a shout out for that amazing man. In fact, wait, actually, Pip gang, I want to show you something. Pip's got his own command here. Check that out. You get a link to his stream and his Distraction Pieces podcast. So there you go. That link should take you to whatever the latest episode of his podcast is. And yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. Also, my nephew, Freelancer Alpha in chat, you will have noticed that the way that he spells that username is like really complicated. Dude, never change it. I think it's funny. But because of it being so complex, my nephew's got an alpha command to make shouting at his channel easier. And if you couldn't tell from the little spiel I put there, he's a big fan of playing Destiny 2. So if you're a fan of that game, be sure to give him a follow. And then Hardcore FGC, who's also in the chat. We got to shout you out as well, sir. He is a fellow fighting game fan. Mostly plays Tekken. We're both very excited for Tekken 8 in January. I will be playing the hell out of that game when it hits. And because Tekken 8 will have crossplay, if any of you get it, whether it's on PC, Xbox, or PS5, we can play. So, yeah, I'd love that. Now's a really good time for me to hydrate a lot, because after all of that fighting, I'm ready for it. Yeah, Tekken 8 is going to be awesome. I've actually already got streams of it on my VODs, because they did a closed network test over 2 weekends, and I played the heck out of it. I think over the 2 weekends that they did, I played it for like, and all of it on stream, like for over 40 hours or something like that. It was amazing. It was amazing. I can't wait for the full game. But there's still so much of this game to enjoy. But yeah, it is my tradition on games and full playthroughs. It's like so many people were instrumental in bringing this awesome game to us. So whenever I complete a game, I always let the credits roll, even if the credits is like half an hour. It's like the least I can do is have every person involved scroll across my screen, you know, have their name on my screen for a little bit. That is the least I owe them, you know? Because this has been fantastic. So I hope you don't mind. It's just a bit of a tradition of mine to always let the credits roll. Does mean you have to listen to me yapping quite a lot over the licensed music, but I just feel it's only right. I don't blame anyone for skipping them. It's fine. Like, you can continue to skip them. I'm not judging you. Just a little thing that I just, yeah. And then here's the thing. Even before I was a streamer, I did this. So, yeah. If I knew I was near the end of a game, I quite often, like, if it was late in the day, I'd be like, right, I'm going to put the game down now. I'm going to finish it in the morning. And I've always watched credits. Even in movies, I've been known to watch it sometimes. Like, I mean, I don't really like going to the movies on your own. I've not really done. But yeah, if I was on my own, I'd probably watch the credit. You know, the staff would be like, are you going to leave? Like, yeah, but you know, there's sometimes after credit scenes and stuff. Like, I've not seen Barbie, but I bet the after credit scene, if there is one, is amazing. Right? But yeah. Oh, I'll never forget. I was out and about. I can't remember which Star Wars film it was. But I was out and about when a new Star Wars film was premiering. And yeah, obviously people were like queuing to go in. There was a showing about to start. And I just said to this guy, like, oh yeah, this film, like at the end. And then there was like horror on his face, right? Because it's like, no, don't spoil. I was like, at the end, there are credits. Oh man. I seriously thought that was going to be the end of me. He laughed about it though. He laughed about it. Yeah. And so that sometimes I toss out that line on people. You know, but now I kind of reserve it for good friends rather than complete strangers. I wouldn't recommend saying it to a stranger that is really excited to see said film. Yeah. And I suppose Star Wars of all things. That was bold. That was bold. But hey, I'm still breathing. Right? I came away from that unscathed. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend you ever do that. But there you go. That's a little story for you. Yeah. So what did everybody think? Like, those of you that did see the end of Mortal Kombat 1, let's have a little non-spoilery discussion about it, just in case anyone is tuning in just fresh, like Hardcore here, where he didn't see it, thank goodness, because he can enjoy it for himself. I really loved it, Hardcore. Definitely worth playing through. It's fantastic, man. Have a great time with it. But yeah, I thought it was pretty sweet. What did you guys think? Can't believe I'm stuck with pink overlay as well. There's nothing wrong with pink, of course. This is why I put in the ability to change my stream color. But until somebody else redeems a different color, or until I start another stream, my own rules bind me from being able to change it. But there are actually 8 colors to choose from, should you so wish. Pink and the blue that we had earlier are just 2 examples. Oh, thank you, Alpha. Thank you. Thank you. I used this one during my Diablo 4 playthrough. I thought it was fitting. A nice blood red. There we go. It's now changed it. Yeah. And actually, when I'm doing like a full, like if there's a game I want to play like absolutely 100% full screen, you'll notice that like what happens is obviously my colored background goes away, but have a look at the color of the logo in the bottom right, the channel logo. That's basically the thing that you can change. So yeah. I'm really like, thankfully, even though it's only a little thing, I'm really glad that the response to the whole kind of redeem different color overlays things was well received by you all, because it took me hours to set up. So yeah, I appreciate that you like it. Can you have more colors than 8? No. Sorry. But with the 8 choices that they are, I've basically got all of the basics covered. Yeah. We got purple, red, green, blue, yellow, orange, and grayscale, which is basically black and white. Oh, and pink. So, yeah. Wow, these are long credits, and so I am just rambling about nonsense. The fact that if any of you are entertained by any of this, thank you so much. I need to hydrate more. It's hot in here. I do have a fan, but I don't want to put it on and then have like constant like in the microphone. Lightish red. Oh yeah, by the way, Freelancer Alpha, my nephew, is also a big fan of Halo and the animated series Red versus Blue, and that is a reference, a pun that he's just made that's a reference to Red versus Blue. So yeah. Oh, I think we're near the end. So let's see if we unlock any goodies, right? I won't end quite yet. We're going to see what goodies we've unlocked, if anything. Did I enjoy that? I loved it. I loved it. But of course, with fighting games, it's like, come for the story, stay for the beating up your friends and other randoms online. I love fighting games, and I'm going to be playing this a lot more, both on stream and off. Still to come, like I said, is at least one stream of the invasion mode. Thank you for being a fan. Watch the credits? Yo, if you skip the credits, you don't get this. Oh. There you go. Wow. I've been rewarded for watching the... Oh, wow. Thank you for the trophy. And now we've got a screen about seasonal content. So hang on. And another trophy for... What just happened? Complete 100% of story mode. Wow, so there seriously is a separate achievement for watching the credits in full. Now let's see what this thing is right here. You've defended the new era from Shang Tsung, but your adventure has just begun. Invasions will take you on a single-player journey across the realms. Combat League will test your might against other players online. Both modes refresh each season with new challenges and rewards. Oh my god. Well, we will check out Invasions mode soon. Like I said though, my next planned daytime stream though is going to be Payday 3 with Freelancer Alpha. But we will get to Invasions at some point. As you can see, it's right here. Single player content. It says conquer a single player adventure that changes each season. Oh my god. Now what, if anything, did we unlock? Let's have a little look-see, shall we? We have unlocked Havoc, because he wasn't there before. But there is still one locked character. So I'm guessing he or she unlocks in the Invasions mode. So that's pretty cool. Have I unlocked any more cameos? Have we got any cameos? Let's have a look. Apparently not. So, Shujinko? Oh my god, Shujinko from Mortal Kombat Deception on PS2? Damn. Kung Lao. Sub-Zero, Scorpion. So all of these must unlock via the Invasions mode as well. I want to unlock these. I'm surprised they're locked still even after beating the story. But hey, we got Havoc, so that's something. Cool. Right, well, my friends, that was Mortal Kombat 1 story mode in one stream. But across all my streams that I've done, both this one and the ones against friends, I've played this game for 2 hours 35 minutes so far. Wait, that's not true. Oh, that's just Melina. Okay. Oh, I can watch my replays? Oh, nice. It's got all my replays against everybody. How many has it got? Has it got them all? No, I don't think it does. Just recent ones. Mastery. So what, now I've beaten the story, I can start earning mastery with people? Was I not able to get mastery before? I don't know. Enter practice mode for 250 coins. Donate coins for the shrine for another 250 coins. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, we could do a couple of those things quickly now. Let's just get some coins. Why not?
Melina, Scorpion, Frog, Sonya Blade, Corrupted Forest.
Look at me, I'm practicing. Yay. Boom, ting. Alright, nice training. And then... let's see. Give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Donate coins to the shrine. Extra shrine. Use your coins to obtain randomized rewards. Okay. Oh! Okay. Brooding Mother. Very nice. And then, just so that you guys... Oh, wow, I don't have enough coins now. Fair enough. But I'm going to get more coins. If I go back into this menu, will I get more coins? Yes. Yes, I will. And a mask. Great. And now I've got daily quests and weekly ones. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. So that basically there's plenty of reason to keep coming back. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, alright. One thing I want to do then, let's put that skin on Sindel. So if I go to... Okay, I've earned some of these during the story. There we go. Yeah. And now whenever we select Sindel on like a fighting mode, say like versus local, and we highlight Sindel, bada boom. Yeah. And then if we highlight Johnny Cage, you can see I've got the Jean-Claude Van Damme skin, which is exclusive to the premium edition of the game. And it doesn't just change the look of Johnny Cage, it's also got Van Damme's voice. Which I'll very quickly demonstrate one more time, even though some of you may have seen it already. Let's have a look at Sindel.
Frost, Sonya Blade.
Boom, 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 boom.
Cage Mansion.
Play acting is beneath me, Cage.
But I could get you meetings all over town.
Alright, we're gonna end the stream after this fight. I hope you guys have loved this. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Pip, for the raid. The double raid, really, because it's like... Yeah, you've raided in 2 of my streams back to back now, last night and today. Yeah, I love that I was rewarded for watching the credits, although I honestly don't mind whenever I'm not, I still always watch the credits. I don't do it for an achievement, I do it to celebrate the developer's achievement, you know what I mean?
Round 2. Fight!
Hello. You alright? I'm back, guys. Oh, I might be dead. I think I'm dead. Yo, but hang on, Van Damme can do the splits. Wait, he should be fine.
Final round, fight.
Oh man. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh god, Andy, don't lose this now.
Finish her.
Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? Yep. Either way, Van Damme did a great performance. And yeah, that was Mortal Kombat 1's story. I'm going to leave it here now, folks. But thank you all so much. And a big thank you once again to Scribius Pip for the raid. And yeah, if you don't see me later, you might see me on an evening on Sunday. Again, either way, if it's later or evening tomorrow, it'll be like just playing friends on this. But if neither of those things happen, if, you know, friends aren't available or if I end up busy or something, you are definitely going to see me on Monday morning at 11 a.m. where I will be joining Freelancer Alpha in basically launch day of Payday 3 Early Access. And I'm going to shout out not just Alpha so that you can all give him a follow in case he decides to stream it at the same time on his channel. But I also want to shout out Pip again because, again, thank you, sir, for the 2 raids, both last night and today. We had a level 4 hype train last night, which was absolutely nuts. I want to shout out Hardcore again as well, actually, because Hardcore joined me last night. And if it wasn't for him doing so, then, yeah, last night's stream would not have happened. So thank you, as always, sir, for the GGs. All of those people are incredible, and without them, this channel wouldn't even be what it is. So thank you all so much. Take care of yourselves and each other. If it's all right, I'm not going to raid into anywhere because my dinner will be here soon. But wherever you like to lurk on Twitch, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and evening or whatever else you want to do. And hopefully I'll see you all soon, yeah? If not for more of this, then Payday 3 on Monday morning. Bye-bye!